calls, spills fries in his lap, drops sauce on his jeans. That's evidence, tampering on my own upholstery.
Everything goes wrong in a car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in a car at night. Blinker stuck on in a driveway bright. Talking about justice, rusting seatbelts tight. Hero of the vlog, losing to his own light.
These spots too cruising, content that's perfect. Zoom in, angle right, camera looking nervous. He whispers, stay calm, we neutral observers. Phone at 1% goes black mid-words. He plugged the cord in, cord don't work. Wiggle every piece like, come on you jerk. Drops it in the cup holder, hits the wiper switch. Now it's dry glass squeaking like a haunted glitch. He try to roll smooth, hit a speed bump sideways. Dash cam falls, now it's filming the highway. He narrating strong about civil rights. Mic muted the whole time, silent movie vibe.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit a record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip just him yelling, his thing right. Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Hazards blinking like a Christmas light. Talking about peace with the doors unlocked. Car alarm going off while he tries to sound shock.
He say, we watching Power, y'all, we watching the state. Then drives right past the exact wrong gate. Wrong precinct, wrong street, wrong map. Crusade, filming his own face in the rear view frame. He swear next time it'll all be tight. Extra chargers, extra mics, checklist right. They insist that 15 minutes kinda dazed and tired, cause he never hit start on the car he fired. Hey!
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Big speech ready, pockets feeling light. Checks for his wallet, keys, phone, pride. Left the memory card back on the kitchen side.
Yeah, that's field work, huh? Justice in 4K. Once the car lines, huh? Till then it's John Gray versus on ride.
Roll credits on the dashboard, bloopers inside.
Yeah, it's John Gray. Night watch, baby. Cameras rolling, kind of. He say I'm about to document truth. Phone charged, fresh card, one shoe, GPS set, little late. That's fine, back out the driveway. Hits his own trash can twice. He leans back, won't stay up. Airbag light flashing like what up? He's vlogging, we out here, streets, let's go. Forgets the car and park, engine screaming on low. He turned the brights on, they turned themselves off. Window stuck halfway, just coughs and coughs. Spills fries in his lap, drops sauce on his jeans. That's evidence, tampering on my own upholstery.
Everything goes wrong in a car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in a car at night. Blinker stuck on in a driveway bright. Talking about justice, rusting seatbelts tight. Hero of the vlog, losing to his own light.
These spots too cruising, content that's perfect. Zoom in, angle right, camera looking nervous. He whispers, stay calm, we neutral observers. Phone at 1% goes black mid-words. He plugged the cord in, cord don't work. Wiggle every piece like, come on you jerk. Drops it in the cup holder, hits the wiper switch. Now it's dry glass squeaking like a haunted glitch. He try to roll smooth, hit a speed bump sideways. Dash cam falls, now it's filming the highway. He narrating strong about civil rights. Mic muted the whole time, silent movie vibe.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit a record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip just him yelling, his thing right. Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Hazards blinking like a Christmas light. Talking about peace with the doors unlocked. Car alarm going off while he tries to sound shock.
He say, we watching Power, y'all, we watching the state. Then drives right past the exact wrong gate. Wrong precinct, wrong street, wrong map. Crusade, filming his own face in the rear view frame. He swear next time it'll all be tight. Extra chargers, extra mics, checklist right. They insist that 15 minutes kinda dazed and tired, cause he never hit start on the car he fired. Hey!
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Big speech ready, pockets feeling light. Checks for his wallet, keys, phone, pride. Left the memory card back on the kitchen side.
Yeah, that's field work, huh?
Justice in 4K. Once the car lines, till then it's John Gray. Verses on ride. Roll credits on the dashboard, bloopers inside.
Yeah, it's John Gray. Night watch, baby. Cameras rolling, kind of. He say I'm about to document truth. Phone charged, fresh card, one shoe, GPS set, little late. That's fine, back out the driveway. Hits his own trash can twice. He leans back, won't stay up. Airbag light flashing like what up? He's vlogging, we out here, streets, let's go. Forget the car and park and just screaming on low. He turned the brights on, they turned themselves off. Window stuck halfway, just coughs and coughs. Spills fries in his lap, drops sauce on his jeans. That's evidence, tampering on my own upholstery.
Everything goes wrong in a car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in a car at night. Blinker stuck on in a driveway bright. Talking about justice, rusting seatbelts tight. Hero of the vlog, losing to his own light.
He spots two cruisers, content that's perfect. Zoom in, angle right, camera looking nervous. He whispers, stay calm, we neutral observers. Phone at 1% goes black mid-words. He plugged the cord in, cord don't work. Wiggle every piece like, come on you jerk. Drops it in the cup holder, hits the wiper switch. Now it's dry glass squeaking like a haunted glitch. He try to roll smooth, hit a speed bump sideways. Dash cam falls, now it's filming the highway. He narrating strong about civil rights. Mic muted the whole time, silent movie vibe.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit a record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, his thing right. Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Hazards blinking like a Christmas light. Talking about peace with the doors unlocked. Car alarm going off while he tries to sound shock.
He say, we watching Power, y'all, we watching the state. Then drives right past the exact wrong gate. Wrong precinct, wrong street, wrong map. Crusade, filming his own face in the rear view frame. He swear next time it'll all be tight. Extra chargers, extra mics, checklist right. They insist that 15 minutes kinda dazed and tired, cause he never hit start on the car he fired. Hey!
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right?
What's up, everybody? Hopefully you can hear and see me okay.
Attention for EMS, attention for EMS. You are needed for a 70-year-old male who is close to the touch caller believes it's going to be a DOA. Address is going to be 1109 North Avenue in Charles, apartment number 8. Repeating the address as 1109 North Avenue apartment number 8.
Hold on, guys, I forgot to plug in the speaker.
Hey, John.
Hey.
AM 2022 says, hi, John.
Hi. Forgot to turn on the speaker, hold on.
Anti-Eve says, hey, Mr. Scan.
Hi.
Vanbum 2024 says, hi, John.
Hi.
Erican Zach's Outdoors says, hello, John.
Hello to you. What's up, everybody? Okay, voices should begin to work.
Ruha 210 says, hi, John, ready for Tear the Ticket Book Up Thursday.
Let's do it. Tear the ticket book up Thursday.
Kay Casper says, good evening, everyone.
Kay Casper's here.
In case any other calls dropped.
Savage Grace says, hey, John.
Hey.
Andrew 8377 says, hello, everyone.
Hello to you.
Stream Element says, Kay Casper just cheered 100 bits.
Kay Casper with 100 bits over on Twitch. Thank you so much.
Casey Lemery says, hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
Saple 12 says, evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Andrew 8377 says, 120 stream streak.
That's amazing. 120 streams.
Saddle Tramp 1860 says, evening, fingers.
Oh, I forgot to set up the troll
Bio
live.
Preppers 1 says, hello, John Rowe.
Hi, what?
Bubba 2620 says, happy Tostada Thursday.
Tostada Thursday. Okay. Possibility exists.
No, that's right.
Second, guys, I gotta pull over. We gotta make a change real quick.
722.
Go ahead.
Be advised, this person has been deceased for a while. Who's going to be the on-call?
Big Egg 2022 says, 116 stream streak.
116 streams. That's amazing.
Hi.
I need the other phone.
It's going to be Detective Rodriguez.
Florida 23. If you want to go ahead and start calling them out. Yeah, it's there.
You guys here? Welcome to the ASMR stream. Everyone be really quiet. We're at a red light. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves.
Stream Element says, CashApp $extra good donations are appreciated but never solicited.
Hey, that's my
If you
Cash App.
choose to donate, they are non-refundable. Cherryly says, I made it to 25 3/4 to get to 100. Eric Han Zach's Outdoors says, did they find someone deceased?
Yeah,
Jethro Miller says, I thought the letting everyone speak for a while last night was a fairly positive experience.
Yeah, we might do
K.
it.
Casper says, present.
We might do it again. We might do it again. If I can hang.
49.
If I can handle it. Guys, right now, if you're a subscriber...
Savage Grace says, y'all are going along for my birthday Waffle House dinner.
Whoa, that's an honor.
Bruja 210 says, oh, my bingo card is air and tires tonight.
Yeah, I think it's every other night, so yeah, I think you're right. I was going to do it before the stream. I got distracted by a squirrel or something.
Christina_0479 says, hi, everyone.
Hi, do you? We do have however, we have 282 miles of gas tonight, so that's good. Oh man, welcome to the Red Light channel again, guys. Hopefully all systems are go on all platforms. We are live on Twitch. We're live on Kick. We're also live on YouTube.
609, checking welfare.
Dual format on YouTube, so if you don't want to watch us in the little bitty dumb window, you can actually watch the...
Leninman says, hi, John, Pammy, and Trunkies.
You can actually watch the full 1080p version, too. We're dual streaming over there. But if you want to stay in the little dumb window in the vertical lives, which is the only ones YouTube promotes, you can stay in there. But I do offer a full 1080p picture.
Jethro Miller says Tammy Corsi D5T sent 100 for 2 joules.
Let's go. We got
DC Scan says Bot Rix has successfully joined the channel.
And you do know.
K. Casper says, welcome to Flashed but free on Thursday. Debbie Hurst 8856 says, hi, John. How's the night going?
So far, so
Hope
good.
Alert 26
We
says,
just started.
good evening.
Good evening. We just started, so.
Here, guys, en route.
That DOA in Freeport was a 70-year-old.
Deborah Buckness Cinderella says, "Hi, John.
Howdy.
Good evening, my friend."
Good evening to you.
Savage Grace says, "Got the cards being made."
All right. All right.
705.
Let's get our...
Daniel 04081017 says, "What's up, John? Hello, Trunkies."
Hello to you.
Bama Rolltide 66 says, "Hello, John, Pam, and Trunkies."
Bama Rolltide's
Deborah
here.
Buckness Cinderella says, "Hi, everyone."
Hi.
Big Ek 2022 says, "He was DRT." Mandad says, "Hey."
Hey.
Nightbot says, "BC Scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas. We are about 50 miles south of Houston." Ryan 152793 says, "Hey, John."
Hey. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We listen to the scanner. We record police interactions. We do this 6 nights a week, sometimes 7, depending on how I feel on Sunday. Depending on if I'm tired or not.
Deborah Buckness Cinderella says, "We're going to have a good night. Something unbelievable is going to happen. I just feel it."
Do I win the lottery or something? That would be cool. That'd be unbelievable. Oh man, I was going to get a drink, but there's a stop right up here, so we'll go ahead and go to that stop and then we'll come back. Probably a Richwood unit. Looks like horrible parking for it. Is there even a car there? I think it might just be a guy sitting there with his lights on. Nope. All right. We can go get our drink. Original plan. Get our drink. Lights are off. We can go with our original plan of getting a drink. He knew I was coming, guys. He knew I was coming. He didn't want none of this smoke. I let him go. Who was it? And like I suspected, it was Rich Rood.
Here comes back to a 2011 Ford Blue and color.
Oh, you still got your lights on.
August of 25 to a Mata out of Freeport.
You still got lights on. I got the defrost on.
1342 45 He was going to be Mata's brother.
Savage Grace says, "I got my cherry Coke."
Very good. He still got his lights on, but there's no one there. I think we have time to get a drink.
Antieam says, "Going to get someone else."
He's actually just pulled into like McCoy's where their normal hangout is. All right, guys, I need everyone on your best behavior. We're going to go to the store. We're going to get a drink. Make sure I don't push any buttons on there. Make sure this is connected. Make sure the speaker's turned on. Today marks a year I've been following you on here. 2 years on TikTok. Well, thank you so much.
Going to be not eligible for ALR suspension failure.
Scanner says,
BC Scanner says test.
Skinny Steve says,
DJ Skinny
"Hey there,
Steve
John and
says,
chat."
"Hey there, John and chat."
Hello to you. All right, what do we need tonight?
Andy AM
Antieam
says, "Yes, sir,
"Yes,
you
sir, you
got
got
it."
it.
Texas
Bama
Man the
Rolltide
Legend says,
66
"Howdy,
says,
John and
"Dr.
Trunkies."
Pepper, please.
Bama Rolltide 66 says, "Dr. Pepper,
Oh,
please."
I think he was given a courtesy ride. I think he was given a courtesy ride. That's what I think was going on.
Ruha 210 says, "Coke, please."
Coke? Okay.
Big 2022 says, "Gas went up 10 cents."
Oh, man. Did it
Violent
really?
Peppers 1 says, "Dr. Pepper, please." Daniel 04081017 says, "I gotta take a dookie, don't leave me."
Hey. All right, everybody, best behavior. We're going to be going in the store. How you doing, man? What are we getting to drink tonight, guys? Let's see. I'm kind of tired of Dr. Pepper. They have Coke in here? Yeah, let's just do cherry Coke. That'll be a difference. Let's try a cherry.
Casper says, hey, cashier.
Gotta put ice. Forgot ice. Can't forget the ice. Alright guys, let's go cherry Coke.
Poplar 26 says, I lost my Bobcat again.
Uh-oh.
Ryan Preppers 1 says, Dr. Pepper.
You lost your...
Casper says, cherry vanilla DP.
Ooh.
Ruva 210 says, it'll just take the fountain soda machine.
Just take the whole machine? I guess.
Save BT Grace says, cashier always film 5-0.
Always, always. How you doing, man?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Bama Roll Tide 66 says, hello, cashier, hope you have a wonderful night. Bubba 2620 says, cashier, John wants a Snickers. Ryan 152,793 says, John, stop stealing tampons.
Seriously?
Rima 210 says, lots of thirsty trunkies, it's Thirsty Thursday.
You guys said you're going to be on your best behavior. I'm starting to feel like you didn't tell the truth. Starting to feel like you're not telling the
Ryan
truth.
Preppers 1 says, remember, never talk to the police, they are not your therapist.
That's true. That's actually true.
All right, have a good one.
You as well. We got approved, everyone. We got approved. Have a great night, man.
You too.
All right. He's still sitting over there. That guy has bike lights. Guys, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, guys. Still sitting over there with his lights on. It was a hospice DOA, so.
Poplar 26 says, don't talk even now, you didn't get a flower.
Savage Grace says, John, those cards good?
Poplar 26 says, check all your lights. LP also.
Yeah.
Casper says, film 5-0. Angie 416 says, always film 5-0.
I would make a few changes to the card.
Debbie Hurst 8856
says he's waiting for you.
But I'll be honest, I can't afford them right now, so. Waiting for me? Oh, hell no. I'll go the other way. All right.
J. Casper says, could it be a trail ride?
No, it's not a trail ride. I think he gave someone a courtesy ride. Oh, man, you guys fell down again.
Stream Elements says, slots are rigged.
They're not rigged. Sorry.
Bio Preppers 1 says, film 5-0.
Sorry about that, you guys, Phil.
Nightbot says 2019 Chevrolet Camaro. It's a V6 broke activist version.
That's what it is.
No back window and bad tires. Savage Grace says, just let me know. Didn't ask you, Lowell, I have the machines to do it. Anti-Eam says, ouch dang.
Sorry.
Ruha 210 says, prayers to the family, I was a hospice caretaker. Bubba 2620 says, ouch.
Let me get the big scanner on so we don't miss anything. And then we should be ready to just get
Angie
to work.
416S says, John, stop dropping us.
Sorry about that. That was a good point. Oopsie. Whoopsie. Okay, Casper, this is the phone holder you got me a long time ago. It's been working all this time. It's still working. I don't think it's time to replace it yet. It's been
Jethro
a
Miller
great
says
phone holder.
Pacific Northwest 181 sent Lucky Shiba for 268 joules.
268 joules. Thank you so much. All right. It's now time to get to work. These cops are not going to record themselves. Big scanner on. All platforms a go. Turn on the monitor. I can see you guys.
Ryan 1527993 says, John, my head.
Sorry about that. That's a fair complaint.
K. Casper says, do you need a new one?
No,
Just
not
put
yet.
it on your wish list.
Not yet.
Bubba 2620 says, John farted.
2 David 706, back in the county, off duty.
All right, now it's time to get to work.
Okay.
I promise, I'm actually going to get to work this time.
Ryan 152793 says, John, I have a concussion because of you.
Sorry. Just send me, I'll send you my insurance information. It's our last night, then C Notes comes, guys.
Daniel 04081017 says, there goes the gas nozzle.
Oh no, we didn't get the gas tonight, so I actually looked. Thank you so much. I actually looked out the window and checked. Since we did do that once. It's only one time, guys. It's happened to everybody before, right?
Good.
Give me ones in the chat if you've driven off with the gas nozzle before, and twos if you haven't. Watch all the ones we're going to see, guys. Watch. This will prove it. This is going to prove it.
Daniel 04081017 says, Lamau.
It's happened to everybody.
That's good. Go ahead.
Andrew 8377 says, no 2. Bubba 2620 says, no. NG416S says, 2. K. Casper says, 2. Daniel 04081017 says, 2.
All right, I get it.
2. Ruha 210 says, no. Bamaroll 66 says, 2. Bayou Preppers 1 says, 2. Debbie Hurst 8856 says, 2. Christina _0479 says, 2. Bubba 2620 says, 2. Savage Stray says, 1. Poplar 26 says, add twice. Ryan 152793 says, 2.
All right,
Ruha 210 says, 2. Wicked Clowns 83 says, 1.
See what this guy's doing. What are you doing over here? What is this guy doing? Let's see, probably a traffic stop. That'd be my guess.
We got 2022 says, I drove on with the plastic
Guys, we got a big shadow John tonight. How you doing, man?
Good. Long time no see, bro.
I've been here. In case anybody was wondering where we're at. I would ask him what the stop is for, but he's on the phone, and I don't want to disturb him. He's on the phone.
You show us around.
I'll let you guys talk.
First Company, Georgia, Tony.
don't think she's in the road. I'll check. I think she's.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, I love how some cops say hi to like y'all are long lost friends.
Some of them like me. Some of them actually ask me, hey John, where's my video? Like, man, you just gave a warning and drove off. What am I going to put out there?
Kickisper says, hey driver.
He's on the phone, guys. He's on the phone. I'm not disturbing him. See, he's on the phone. What was the reason for the stop, man?
Huh?
What was the reason for the stop?
The light.
Allegedly? Allegedly?
No, the light is actually out.
All right, well, hopefully you get a warning and you'll be on your way.
Yeah, he's fixing to get it.
It's warning. It's a warning, everyone.
You have a license. Had a license before, right? Yeah. You didn't have to retake it back. Honestly, you probably just put it in the license or get it online.
At Divyhurst 8856 says, John, do you have your boots on? XVX Poopy XVX says, hello everyone.
Hello to you.
Thank you. All right, John.
All right. Have a great night, man.
You too.
Bubba 2620 says to start a warning Thursday.
I know, I'm not in the road. Couldn't check. Now, that's good parking. That's excellent parking right there.
Creston 72 says, hello John, how are you tonight, sir?
Wonderful. How are you?
Angie 416 says, always film 50.
Always. Let me turn off the duplicate voices.
Cherry says 10.
That's a 10? All right, that's a way to start off a Thursday night.
Ruha 210 says no hazards.
No, oh, okay. Fine, if it's fine. I bet you were a hall.
Creston 72 says, good, thanks for asking.
Bruja, I bet you were a hall monitor, weren't you? You were the hall
Creston
monitor in
72
school.
says, always film 50.
Always. I bet Bruja was a hall monitor. No hazards.
Sir, for one by Georgia deal. Yeah, so one time. Yeah, I think the wrecker went the wrong way and turned right before into the. She can follow them to come back towards the main road, take a right, and then go to the dead end, and then take the left driveway.
Can you call into dispatch and we'll transfer you to the record service because we've already tried to give them directions.
Ruha 210 says, roll safety patrol.
And then I also received another call from somebody else, trailer parks with disturbance. It should be like the middle area of the trailer park.
This girl 82 says, hey everyone.
Hey.
Jackery parking lot, outline, Nora, X-ray Mary, 6641.
ScoopyX says, John, do the sounds when we redeem channel points not work?
I don't have them come. We have so many distractions coming out of the speakers. I don't have them coming out of the speakers because we would have the scanner, we would have me, we would have the
Go ahead.
the voices. So if we added the, I mean, I can add them. You guys let me know if you want them, but I think we have a lot of distractions as it is. I don't know what you guys think. And I know I wouldn't
Big
even.
Event says, go at evening.
I could add them so they come out in the car, but I think we have a lot of distractions. You guys let me know if you agree or disagree.
Has to be
58, go top of unit 1.
58, go ahead.
28 is going to be Charles William Henry 6733, Charles William Henry 6733. Driver is going to be Texas 51741529, reading 5174 1529. Go top of unit 2.
ScoopyX says, not a big deal. I was just curious. Andrew 8377 says, I agree. Klassen 72 says, I think we have enough distractions already.
Right.
ScoopyX says, I agree with you. Davis 95 says, I think we are good on sound. Big Event says, short bursts only. After a while, it's too much.
Sometimes we got two scanners running, me running my mouth, you guys talking,
Angie 460
and the scanner
says,
going.
agree.
We got too much going on. I think I already have way more than most streamers have. We have a lot of stuff going on in the Camaro. We got all you guys in the trunk.
9505, you clear copy DL. Three five 46 37 57 35 46 37 57. All 7
After 7 years,
Ruha 210 says, I bet John was the kind of kid that would cheat on a spelling test.
Oh, yeah?
Stream Elements says, slots are rigged.
guys, after 7 years on YouTube, I actually added a cover photo tonight.
So, one time 21. You can show a record on the scene. Clear.
Okay.
I'm starting to do little fixes like that. That next is going to be the panels on Twitch. I'm going to try to do those because those are generic as AF.
Clears for fuel.
Also, I'm working on my member-only website. It's probably about 40% done.
Mileage is 27927.
Cherry Lee says, woohoo.
Vehicle return complete, insurances are confirmed. Two white, non-Hispanic female, date of birth 4596 out of Richwood. It is clear and complete. Class C expires 4/5/2028. Corrective lenses. Vehicle returns to a 2020 Nissan Carrier. Black color expires March of 26. Insurance is confirmed for 29.
Ruha 210 says, see, he said, oh yeah, he admitted it on film.
I ain't admit nothing. I don't answer questions.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, howdy John.
Howdy to you.
Cherry Lee says, he did put Discrod.
I did have that.
SpoopyX says, John, are we going to go to any rural areas tonight?
I'm not going to say
like
that word.
Alligator Road? Shanae.D.979 says, hey everyone.
Hey, how are you?
To Sweeney ER, transporting one patient, non-emergent, to Memorial Home in Sugarland.
Thursdays are usually not as eventful earlier in the night, and then later on in the night they become Friday's drunk little cousin. So there's that. I'm just going by past history, but we never know. We could go from 0 to 100 here pretty quickly, as you guys have been here every night know that. So I don't control the content. I just document what happens. So
458. I'll be contacting the caller.
And who had lights? Who had tires on?
Charlie says, busier later.
Who had tires on their bingo card? Who had them? Who had air in the tires on bingo card? You were 100%
Wicked
right.
Clowns 83 says, is it the start of C notes tonight, John?
Tomorrow.
I've attempted to make contact at the door twice. No one's come to the door. Doesn't look like anyone's home.
Tomorrow, then we'll have to go back to our old ways. And I don't know what shift. I don't know if C notes is going to work or Garcia's shift is going to work first. That I don't know. I don't know who's working tomorrow.
Bruja 210 says, me.
All right, well, you just got it because we got to stop and put air already.
Charlie says, it's only Monday. Lol Bruja.
465 traffic.
Maybe we'll pull into the palm trees just to put some air in the tire.
Tomboy Robert 4732. Tomboy Robert
72 says, oh, you see good old C notes is back for 3 months.
Yep.
Red Taurus.
Then we'll have the challenge every night of finding them, which is kind of fun, actually. I love a good challenge. It's not as exciting for you guys, but I love it when I find them. Who knows? Maybe they've turned over a new leaf.
210 says, bingo, bingo, bingo.
Maybe they've turned over a new leaf. Maybe they thought, oh, all that silliness just to hide from one guy. We're not going to give that guy that much power. We're just going to do our thing. Let him do his thing and leave him alone. What do you guys think? Did they turn over a new leaf? Are we friends now?
PX says, I don't like those palm trees. Classin 72 says, I'm sure you do love it when you're find out.
All right, we'll just go. We'll use ollies then. We'll use ollies to avoid confusion. Someone will be coming in.
Well, Rogers subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you for that. Someone will come in and be like, oh my God, he's already getting off. Oh my God.
Classin 72 says, lol Teresa joke. Charlie says, I need to make a bingo card. Maybe that lady cop will persuade them. NG416S says, no. Bruja 210 says, I doubt it since they told the newbie. Eric Han Zach's Outdoors says, hell no.
That didn't change? Maybe they did.
Deborah Buckness Cinderella says, I just choked lol.
All right, we'll just avoid confusion. We'll air up the tires over here. Help! Help! I ain't falling for that again. I'm just kidding. All right, guys, let me air up my tires real quick.
Hey, Justin, check by that house on Southern 96. No one was home, but they keep an eye on it.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, if they did, I think all of us trunkies would have a heart attack lol.
Let's see, hopefully I got enough battery on this thing. Ooh, we are at 30%. We might be able to make it. Then I'm gonna have to put it on the charger, though.
Ruha 210 says, PTSD, PTSD. Stream Element says, thank you for following C45433.
Thank you for the follow over on Twitch.
Classin 72 says, quick lock all the doors.
Don't lock me out.
Can you hear me?
Should have did this before the stream, guys.
Shirley says, kiss, kiss. Classin 72 says, first night streaming, it's okay, sir.
It's my first night, very first night.
Country Boy 23123 says, "Help, don't fall for it again." Eric Hand Zach's Outdoors says, "Are they not going to use the scanner anymore?"
Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
Big the Veg says, "Stand by. Airing up the blow-up doll so we can use the hot lantern." Caution 72 says, "What you drinking?"
Cherry Coke. That's good parking. That's good parking for an entitled streamer.
Fire Preppers 1 says, "That sound makes my teeth hurt."
I'm sorry. All right, let me check this other tire up
Country
front.
Boy 23123 says, "Lock John out."
Don't lock me out.
Wicked Clown 83 says, "Dangerous to bite the car."
Good, yeah, here we go. Welcome to the most exciting content on the internet, guys. Old guy puts air in his tires. You're not gonna, where can you find this? Where else?
Wicked Clown 83 says, "You have to pump this device. If you put it on par, it airs up faster low."
I don't know why it doesn't matter. I can't set the, if I put it on car, it won't set the PSI right, so I have to read the manual. I don't think it changes anything.
Stream Element says, "Thank you for following Blispus202.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Says, Allison_H just rated the channel with 158 viewers.
Allison, thank you
Hilberhooker
so
says,
much.
"You had all day to do this little roll."
Allison H, thank you so much. Guys, if you're new here, thank you for the raid. My name is John Gray. We normally don't sit in parking lots to air up the tire. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We listen to the scanner. We record police interactions. That's what we do here.
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome in. If you get a mod, please shout them out. All right, let's do
Contacted the energy transfer gas.
All right. All right, let's get back to work. We got company, guys. I need everybody on your best behavior. We got company, guys. I need everyone on their best behavior. Guys, put it in the chat. We have company. All right, now it's time to get to work. Officially time to get to work.
Carson 72 says, "Don't forget, he loves the alligators." Hilberhooker says, "Yes, we do every other night long." Wicked Clowns 83 says, "Welcome, Raiders."
That's amazing. We never get raids. Thank you so much. What were you guys streaming over there?
455, that's
Big
clear.
Veg
Has she
says,
made it to
"Welcome,
the
Raiders."
parking lot?
Biopreppers 1 says, "Always film 5-0.
Always.
Cherry Lee says, "6 for style."
Thank you. I was laughing at your meme. Yes, you remember.
430, does the brother still have eyes on her?
Let's get to work. Who is this? Who has eyes on who? That's somewhere in Lake Jackson.
Bruja 210 says, "Pass the goodies to the Raiders."
Yes, guys, make them feel at home.
Get information from the mother now.
Welcome in, welcome in. We record police. That's basically what we do here. Hopefully my fancy overlays are working.
She's creeping down on
Stream Element says, BC Scanner is not a cop. We listen to the scanner and record police interactions.
That's what we do.
Deborah Buckmiss Cinderella says, I wouldn't have known what a raid meant if I hadn't started shopping at Whatnot Lowell Welcome Raiders.
Let's, something's going on in Oak. Something about creeping along in Oak.
Big says, we have newbies who can hold a Crown Royal bag.
There we go. There we go. All right. Let's go see what's going on Oak Street.
Caller's going to be in a Chevy Tahoe with flashers on.
Chevy Tahoe flashers on Oak Street. I don't know which side of Oak or what the call's about.
Ruha 210 says, we are a happy bunch here.
We are. If you are a subscriber on Twitch, a member on YouTube, everything you say will come out of the speakers.
The caller's going to be in the parking lot. The other two subjects are going to be in the apartment.
Caller's going to be in the parking lot. Got two things going on, one in Clute and one in Lake Jackson.
Gail 0428 says, hi Raiders, here are some goodies for you. Please join. Stream Element says, thank you for following Textalytics.
Thank you so much, Textalytics. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I do use TTS so I can talk to the chat while I'm driving. That's the only way I can safely do it.
Ruha 210 says, huff puff pass to who needs it.
There you go.
Caffeinated Armadillo says, shello y'all.
What were you guys streaming over there?
Stream Element says, thank you for following me, Flower Strider.
Thank you so much, Mia Flowers Ryder. Thank you. With the follow over on Twitch.
Ruha 210 says, Lowell lost all my points last night to rigged machine.
They're hardly rigged at all.
Big says, should you turn on voices for a short Q&A?
I can. I think we'll be overwhelmed. Let's hear this call first.
They're passing by and asked him how to get to Walmart from there, and stated he was very rude, so she went all
Cherry Lee says, we don't answer questions.
I do answer questions. I do answer questions. To you guys, not to the cops.
She's not on scene.
Stream Element says, Cash App $ extra good donations are appreciated but never solicited. If you choose to donate, they are non-refundable. Big Devetch says, Twitch only.
I can't. It's all or nothing.
Brazoria Fire, leading out to the area, 3322, 2611 in Brazoria, 2611 in Brazoria. 2-1 car accident, white torch. Are we available for me 2400? Airbags deployed. Car is out of the vehicle.
Negative, no units available.
Marquis to speak with the manager. She's to file a report for an accident that happened on the property yesterday. Or FedEx truck backed into one of the signs.
Oh, it happened yesterday. Just calling now. Okay, all right. You do you. I think I see him over here. I'm not sure.
802, you can advise Friendswood if they still need a unit. We had one for you. Oh no, with heal their information.
I do not see him over here.
202.
Stand by.
I thought I saw someone with their hazards on. Maybe I'm early.
202 on clue 2. Come on, damn, huh?
2, go ahead.
You have the information on your caller. Shed door slightly ajar.
Go check the other side.
287, go ahead.
Can you also show the daiquiri show?
Erican Zach's Outdoors says, is Texas a stop and identify state?
No, it's definitely not. It is not. They're only 12, and I don't know what they are right now. But Texas is not one of them.
202, caller's information.
Respond mutually for Friendswood.
219-5753, 198-5753.
1500 Sunset Drive, apartment 303, mutual aid Friendswood, on a 93-year-old female with difficulty breathing. Out and clear, 1913.
You just walked down for information purposes that I was transmitting on clue 1 and it was not coming through. Can you repeat the apartment number?
Oh, Clue 1 is not working.
Thank you. It's going to be apartment 13303.
State Highway, we're going to be out with Alvin at 2713 County Road 500. They got our mail and custody.
One out of this agency. He doesn't have a TCW for that apartment.
Perfect.
I'm going to shake over the return.
Here comes back to a 2006 Honda Grain Colors, cars April 26th to Jenny Cross out of Lake Jackson. It's clear.
We almost lost our Coke, guys. We did spill some. But we didn't lose it. Looking for a call that someone had their hazard lights on Oak. They were following somebody.
Just for information, there is a no. His name's going to be Mr. Clyde. En route ETA about 2 to 3 minutes. He's going to be pulling up in a silver Ford Explorer.
So clear, is he a kilo?
I'm sure about that. The original caller was the pastor. He couldn't give me any key holder information, just advised that he has someone in route.
All right, if I go to the soccer field and I don't see him, we're going to abandon this call and go to another one.
What's your caller driving?
Wicked Clowns 83 says, lucky the cat been dodging cars again. Big Deveb says, John, why do you do this?
Oh. In 2014, my daughter passed away inside Brazoria County Jail. I do this to teach people their rights so they don't go to our horrible Texas jails for victimless crimes.
That's like 2 is just copy.
Subject trying to locate the juveniles driving a white pickup truck. Last name Davidson.
Well, I don't see him. I'm going to turn around here. Don't try this at home. I am a trained professional.
14-223, just for information, the no left their apartment, unsure where he
Kevin
went.
Vim 01 says sent a Venmo to show support.
Thank you so much, Kevin.
Thank you, sir.
Hurricane Zach's Outdoors says Wisconsin is stop and identify.
Oh man, that doesn't sound fun at all. Oh, it's green.
27 picture on Everton.
Good. We're still in Maine on more.
Ruha 210 says, juvenile driving where?
I missed that.
Okay.
So this was a dead end. Welcome, Raiders. We drive around aimlessly.
Pressure on the window being broken. It looks like the paint was just removed from the window, not broken.
That's great. $455, clear to copy one. 455, go ahead. 2701-9909, repeating 2701-9909. Just hold it, please. Can you also drop me a case number, please?
Cherry Lee says, probably we're going to the hospital.
Yeah, probably.
That's clear, case number 438.
That's not a bad assumption.
That's clear, thank you, ma'am.
Definitely sounded like a Karen call though.
10-4. I was out of the other unit. I'm out.
455, he's pulling up now. Okay, clear.
Do we know where?
Do we know where? Do we know where? Probably HEB.
He's waiting to see what exit he goes to.
Waiting to see what exit he goes to. So we'll stop over here.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, has Cupcakes been in the chat lately?
Not in a while.
Call it Buzz pulling out on the police department side at Oak Drive.
On Oak Drive.
And I'll be making sure you go into channel 2.
What vehicles are calling from Union?
Yeah, were we able to get a good return on that?
I thought we're still in the front line. You checking?
Stand by.
All right, we got to go back to Oak now.
I have a return, but it's not going to be correct. It's going to be a cancel plate. I don't believe that's going to be right plate. She was pretty sure about the first 3 letters. I'm sure about the numbers.
That's clear. I'm going to be right behind him.
I'm gonna be right behind him.
Send out something to the caller from 192 Washington. I'm out with some bystanders trying to figure out how they're supposed to get to their houses on St. Clair. It seems to be all blocked off.
Fire Preppers 1 says, Big Brazoria County hugs Raiders.
Normal traffic, stupid traffic control.
Alright, let's go.
Cherry Lee says, when I'm wrong, I say I'm wrong.
We're gonna get on the highway to speed this up a little bit. Everybody be looking for lights.
Fanatacy Speak says, what is this call?
I'm not really sure. There's a Karen. Somebody called it in, and they're looking for it. Arkansas.
No license plate, silver,
Albany's, Arkansas.
129, 93, 99, 99, 129.
I'm gonna find these guys.
2031. Okay. Verify insurance in this vehicle. Okay. Second copy, North Carolina 27.
North Carolina 27. Okay.
00003256.
2999. Insurance is confirmed on a
00003256.
Charlie says, see notes?
714 Mary.
No, they gave the address. I just didn't hear it. They gave what the exit was. I just didn't hear it. I couldn't understand what he said anyway. I know the general area. It's my first day of streaming, guys. Bear with me. Bear with me.
Okay.
Victor, X-ray Henry, 3897.
Fantasy Speed says, is this all code?
No, they weren't running code. I'm gonna check on the other side of Oak up here.
This log is parked in front of the 4100 building. It's going to belong to our caller. So our complaint is foot somewhere. I'm going to go track him down.
358, you're on for 1095.
Clear. He did say...
Stream Element says, BC Scanner is not a cop.
Definitely not.
We listen to the scanner and record police interactions.
That's what we do here. That's definitely what we do here. He might have been behind me. Front of New Way, the Clute has a stop. Worst case scenario, we'll go there. Let me stay over here.
Fantasy Speed says, 2100 building.
That's a different call. That's Clute on at an apartment complex. The window was open. They held the channel so that they could make entry. I don't think they found anybody. So.
Man, what time was this DOA called in by the relative?
2054 hours repeating.
02.
He advised complainant's going to be out from New Way.
That tells me complainant is going to be out in front of New Way. Okay. So now we know where the apartment complex is, over there by the Life and all that stuff. I'm still checking for this Lake Jackson call. I'll give up. When we get to the stoplight, I'll give up looking for it.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, BC Scanner is not a cop. We record police interactions and occasionally steal flashlights.
The flashlights thing is a rumor. Don't believe it if you're new here. I borrowed it, then I returned it 4 days later. And I borrowed it accidentally. Guys, is the overlay updating? Does it show us in Lake Jackson right now? Has it said Lake Jackson all night? I forgot to check that.
West Campus is now secure.
Yeah.
Cherry Lee says, lol, we ride wherever you take us trunkies. Cherry Lee says, yes.
All right, good. I forgot to check that tonight, so I'm glad.
Cherry Lee says, no, it's changed.
Okay.
Eric Han Zach's Outdoors says that's what they all say.
That's my rescue.
Let me turn on the defrost so you can see.
2505, you show me back in.
Come, rescue.
Oh no.
Yeah, when y'all get here, go past the team and park on the shoulder so you can get y'all to secure the battery on the vehicle. Rescue, clear, go past the team, park on the shoulder, secure the battery on the vehicle. Are we going to set up two-way traffic or do we see the traffic control?
2909, hit him. Okay.
Currently, the roadway's open.
You have the year make on this vehicle?
Wicked Clowns 83 says, it's changed.
Very good.
Right now, we're just blocking the side street, so we'll just have to watch for people turning.
2014.
Bio Preppers 1 says, where is that at?
Don't know. That's in Brazoria. That's in Brazoria. I do know.
7-4, clear for review.
Going to 30.
Gonna be unit 233-17691, 17691, 10 Explorers.
It sounds like they're just doing traffic control for an accident, so.
Wish to make a run over on the Sinclair residence on Sinclair. I got with the road crew, and their temporary solution is counterflow traffic until they can figure out exactly what they're going to do. Good.
Bio Preppers 1 says, okay, thank you, John.
That's what I'm 202, copy key holder information. 091663, fourth correction. 09166943. Should go back to the last name hall listing. I'll be in route to the peak. 2909, head up 15 citation. And go ahead and make contact with Jamie. Great. You need to contact me on my cell.
Yeah, he's clear. That case number is going to be
No, it's clear.
00019. I will put it in the call sheet.
PCS, all 1 time 21.
Okay.
Bubba 2620 says, China Max here. Not my Bobcat.
That's where you cleared 1027 out of the reporting party.
Go ahead, sir.
1531-5943. 1531-5943.
Do you want to get public service for the key holder?
That's clear. Clear copy.
I'm going to mute for the cell phone number doesn't go out.
970.
3 print guy says, hey man, stop over there and we can pick up Ray and Pancake and go get something to eat.
All right.
Big Devech says, John, how many times have you been arrested? And how many times convicted? Eric Hands Zach's outdoor says on your assignment.
You are needed for a business fire alarm at 733 Mystery Harbor Lane. Repeating, 733 Mystery Harbor Lane. It's going to read the City of Freeport River Police. No information is depth detectors. No other information at this time. First call, Freeport on 1932.
Guys, that fire alarm goes off all the time. I've been arrested 5 times doing this, but I've never been convicted of a crime, ever. We've been arrested 5 times on live stream, believe it or not. Always some contempt of cop charge. So this call a new
Bayou
way.
Preppers 1 says, John helped teach people their rights so they don't go to jail for victimless crimes.
That's what we do.
Eric Hands Zach's outdoors says you might as well call that you hurt my feelings charge.
Right. A pop charge. Pissed off police.
The engine out of it. Everybody shows around.
Of course, I'm a law-abiding citizen who would never commit crimes, so there's that. There's another factor. That was a good stop, even behind the white line.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, you also have the lady cop putting Bibles in your face.
Yeah, that happened too. That did happen. That was a randomly placed Bible, if I've ever seen one. Imagine what she does one day when she catches me not live streaming. Of course, I always live stream, so.
42023413.
They're going to be at New Way, but it's a boring-ass alarm call, so I probably won't get out.
Ruha 210 says, don't tell anyone cop they are fat.
I don't think I've done that before. I wouldn't do that because I'm not a big fan of bullying. I'm old and bald, so.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, she pulled the Bible out her prison wallet.
Yeah, when we make it about personal characteristics of people, we lose the argument automatically.
SpoopyX says, pulled pork sandwich and mac and cheese tonight. Anyone want some?
I'll take some.
Expired January of 26.
Speed Don Davis and Lake Jackson. Paul Charles Sam 5722 Black.
Don Davis and Lake Jackson. Oh, that is Lake Jackson. I thought it was Clute. It sounded like Clute.
Nothing.
I despise this parking lot.
Ruha 210 says, pepperoni and cheese and olives. The Laidback Squirrel says, I put a lot of things in my prison wallet, but I'd never think to put a book in it. Maybe I'm reading wrong?
Maybe.
Big Grade DeVeg says, go to www.bc-scanner.com for all things BC Scanner.
That's true.
Bruja 210 says,
Actually,
and onion garlic chips.
I actually don't see them here. I had it finished up. Maybe they were gone when the key holder showed up. Let me check over here.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, is it C Notes tonight?
No, tomorrow.
Charlie says, did I miss anything?
That shift starts tomorrow, and I don't know if they're working tomorrow night. You did not miss anything.
209, the juvenile's supposed to be walking up 17th. I'm trying to locate now.
We've drove around aimlessly so far. But there have been a lot of calls that we just can't seem to get there.
Black over black, West Columbia High School, sweatpants and shirt.
3568, clear for a truck LP.
Okay.
Victor Young, Mary, 01 for white.
I found them in here. I think they're done though.
Showing on the Kilo 20s, we Texas Tom Sam King 0064. Tom Sam King
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, I gotcha, I couldn't remember if it was tonight or tomorrow night.
Yeah, it's tomorrow night.
Victor Henry Lincoln, 7892. Victor Henry Lincoln, 7892. Mini Kroger parking lot, silver and color SUV.
Really? That's Lake Jackson and Kroger parking lot where we just left from. All right. Yeah, I just saw him leaving here. So. All right, Lucky, take your time. Take your time. We'll wait. We got all night. All right, they're leaving.
Cherry Lee says, sorry my dad's in the hospital, so I'm taking care of my mom and I have been busy trying to watch.
Ah, well, take care of that. Take care of your family. Family always first, guys. I'll probably be live some other
5568, 66.
Other
You're
night.
not on anything, slide down here.
family always first.
Eric Hand Zach's Outdoors says nonstop sirens in my city tonight. Bubba 2620 says, that's a pretty kitty.
We call him Lucky.
No, Bishop, your show's on the fish.
Cherry Lee says, John the First, I'm doing both.
Ah, there you go. Tell your mom I said hi. Nice to meet you, Mom. Yeah, they were over there, but they already left, so we're going to be right behind them. You can tell by the big goofy turn signal. I wasn't
Lion
right.
Preppers 1 says, as much as we all see you, John, your family.
There you go.
That's clear.
Stephanie _ Kygirl 2024 says, 5. Shirley says, she lives by the palm tree. Get Diggy says, good evening.
Good evening to you.
AD101M says we want to stream until 3 or 4 tonight. Not after midnight, right?
To Cypher for auto code 408 Mary 408 Mike.
408 Mike, north place.
We'll be in the right lane.
It's yellow, guys. It's yellow.
Trying to get you 10-9 that's over them. That's going to be so just really can see that prisoner we have downstairs.
6145.
Fantastic.
Dispatch, I appreciate that.
Should be traveling westbound, passing multiple opportunities to stop.
So you're very welcome.
49.
Alvin has a chase or something.
Hello?
Clear, approaching 149, not stopping.
Approaching,
So you are very welcome.
approaching 149, not stopping.
Maybe I'm still following traffic laws. Y'all can keep following.
They're still following traffic laws.
Most of their roads are clear.
705, back on Captain.
Moose_goat says, hello John and Trunkies.
Hello to you.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, John was at the apartments where we seen the raccoon eating out the dumpster just staring at you.
Yeah. We've seen raccoons there before.
Westbound past 49.
I'm gonna turn you guys down so I can hear this Alvin traffic. I'm gonna turn you guys down so I can hear it.
Speeds are 51. Road is clear.
Speeds are 51. Road is clear.
42. Looks like you may have just threw something.
Looks like
Be west of just west of 149 on the right hand shoulder.
Hey, if you threw something, you can pursue. Keep it up.
That's clear. Alvin can contact Manville, see if they can get strict set out on 6.
it's on Highway 6. They're asking Manville to set up spikes on 6 anyway.
I'll try to speed up. 42, if I get a unit, it looks like right there by the gas station, you may throw something out. It looks like a small white bag or something.
Uh-oh, throwing stuff out the window, never good.
47 will be in a row.
But usually they throw something out the window, then they stop. Never works, but I mean, E for effort.
Turn on your light so he can't see where you stop this certain strip.
I got it. Give me a second. I'm going to pull over here at the next gas station.
They're still westbound. Speed is 58.
Clear, westbound, speed 58.
Be advised of what lane he's in.
Still outside lane.
No spike strips for removal.
Looks like he's slowing down.
Of course he's gonna slow down. He already threw the shit out the window.
16 have a call holding at Confederate Seminary suspicious.
Hey, dispatch, you may want to get another aircraft headed that way. I'm having a problem with the avionics on my flight 4. I'll let you know if I get it resolved.
Roger 4, break 1.6 west base, 1.6 west base, need you to respond. P.
Call holding at Confederate Seminary suspicious.
Nobody's gonna tell me the scanner was behind.
We do a building stop from the RV spot, 6.
We have a felony stop at the RV.
Felony stop at the RV park. You'll be like, I didn't see you, man. I didn't see you. All right, I can turn you guys up.
You're rolling with about 6 inch, you might take off. You're rolling with about 6 inch, you might take off.
I turned you guys back up.
Eric Hand Zach's Outdoors says, are we close?
No, that's all the way in Alvin.
See your information. Alvin, did you check with Alvin? Is he there in a pursuit?
They pulled over. They're in a felony stop right now.
We just got off the phone with them.
That's good.
10 for the near felony stop.
Occupied that one time.
Occupied one person.
believe it's only to be occupied at one time. I'm just seeing your cars. Justin, come out with me. I'm just seeing your cars. Justin, come out with me. 42, where'd that 28 come out of?
I think he's gonna go back to the police station.
Where'd that 28 come out of?
42, we don't have a 28.
We got your location. Victor Fall X-ray,
9. 42, we don't have a 28.
He's like, "Where's that license out of?" And the dispatcher's like, "You never gave me one."
65, we got your location.
All right, he's going back to the police department.
Cypress, Texas.
PX says, what is a 28?
License plate. I'm sorry, I said it like everybody knew. License plate. 28 is...
PX says, NVM.
28 is a license plate. 27 is a license number. Is a license number.
110.
They got the person from the pursuit detained. Why does Alvin have so many more chases than we do down here?
Get friendly back. Verbal disturbance holding at 314 Hurst Street.
40, I'll be right there shortly.
Verbal disturbance holding at 314 Hurst Street.
I see you, Scooby.
40, I'll be right there shortly.
Big Devetch says, cause Alvin be wild sometimes.
Be wild, huh?
Caffeinated Armadillo says, don't Houston my lower Brazoria County.
Can you check them off here?
Okay.
There.
N team says, see notes back tonight?
Tomorrow. And I don't know if that shift is working tomorrow. I would have known if I had paid attention to the traffic today. I would know who's working tomorrow night. But I didn't.
ScoopyX says, Alvin doesn't sound rural. Wicked Clowns 83 says, if we went to Alvin, it would pop off down here.
You know exactly that's what would happen. It's happened every time. Also, the moment we go to Alvin, they stop using the radio completely. We get one stop and we drive 40 miles for it.
40, you can show me 10 back up on this and show me route to that disturbance.
Eric Hand Zach's Outdoors says it's a small town too. Team says, same as Angleton.
Yep. save some gas. Let's lock in. Let's listen to the scanner. I feel like we're kind of chasing our tail.
Okay.
If we go to Lake Jackson, something drops in Clute. If we go to Clute, something drops in Lake Jackson. So we're going to stop chasing our tail.
Okay.
We're going to stay stationary for a minute. Save some gas. Not hit this big giant pothole.
You got the 47?
1014, back 48 on the disturbance, 314 Hurst Greenway.
Why have I never noticed there was barns for sale over there? I have never noticed these barns. Why? Why is that? Like, I've never noticed them. As many times as I've been on this street.
Okay.
We can be roger that suspicious circumstance from North Charlotte.
All right. Uh-oh, we lost the audio. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna mute you guys for a second. Hold on, guys, I'm trying to fix the audio, the voices. Hang up and then go back to Discord.
455 Paris is on scene.
All right, talk now, guys. See if it works. Sometimes you gotta just stop and smell the roses.
Okay.
Scanner says, test.
All right, good. We're fixed now. Sorry about that, guys. You broke for a second. You guys want to turn on voices for everybody while we're sitting in the parking lot? Let's do that. All right, everybody's going to have a voice. Hold on. We'll do it for 10 minutes.
The baggie looked like white substance came off.
Give me a second to organize that.
Big DeVetch says, BC Scanner is located 50 miles south of Houston, Texas, along the Gulf Coast.
All right, here goes nothing. All right, let's do 10 minutes of everybody.
Big DeVetch says, sounds good. Caffeinated Armadillo says, chaos.
Let's go chaos.
465, can you close Beijing, please?
BC Scanner says test.
All right, everybody has a voice now. For the next 10 minutes. If you really don't like me, this is your time to tell me. Or if you really love me, you can't afford to be a member or a subscriber.
At Ed101M says we want to stream until 3 or 4 tonight, not end at midnight gray. Also, why can we chat on horizontal mode? Big Dave BCTX says release the hounds.
Release the hounds. The hounds are released.
At Danagreen-R1R says hi.
Hi.
At Daniculum-Cheese 6 says what is this about?
What is this about? We record
At
cops.
Gatorden says I enjoy you. At Brian4228 says I don't like me.
I'm sorry. I love me. Some days.
At Ed101M says mods here. You jerky on break and boom, everyone can chat. Poplar26 says it's still early for missing bobcats and Bible throwing. At Mario-Salazar-K2V says how long we've been streaming.
About 8 years.
At At Bryant4228 says I love myself too. 903 print guy says gotta have the green to make the scene. Cough it up.
That's right.
Sarah Tremacillo says sent for gas or drink. And Jameshones 9442 says hi from Chesterfield County, Virginia.
Well, hi, hello to you.
At Damnav-R2M says fart loud for us. Big Dave BCTX says does anybody know what the Q word is?
Not gonna say it.
Asking for a friend.
Not gonna say it.
Beer says ma nah minna do.
All right.
At Zerat Channel says what city are you in?
I'm in.
At Gatorden says finding the stream is a dream. I love what you do.
Well, thank you. I'm in Richwood, Texas, about 50 miles south of Houston. If you're watching not the vertical stream, you can actually see my location on the screen.
It's Sarah Tremacillo says check CashApp.
Will do. Thank you for that. Will do.
And JFlow 2.0 says wieners.
Ah, that's cool. Wieners. He said
Dave BCTX says winner.
Oh, winner. Okay.
And Mario-Salazar-K2B says I'm in Victoria, Texas.
Victoria, Texas. Welcome in. Welcome in.
At Bryant4228 says be a philanthropist for attention.
Be a philanthropist for attention? I'm too broke to be a philanthropist.
As Zerat Channel says I'm in Amarillo, Texas.
Amarillo in the house.
Element says Melanie Syop 1784 just subscribed for 11 months in a row.
Melanie, 11 months in a row. Thank you for that.
JFlow 2.0 says watch out for that moose. At Delanhammons 8518 says Amarillo by morning. At Jameshones 9442 says I've been to Port Isabel, Texas, and Victoria, Texas. At Edgecotril 4949 says there was only one thing left for me to do and that was ding a ding dang my dang a long ling long. Mrs. Hernandez 10 says I am a quite watcher. Thank you for everything you do watching from Florida.
Thank you so much.
And None Your Business 5628 says 67. And Ymir Beer says Jesus is king. I live in the middle of the Great Lakes.
Welcome in from the Great Lakes.
At Ed101M says why do I have to go to vertical mode to chat? Name and badge number.
You don't. You shouldn't be able. You should be able to on all of them.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says hey, what's up John and Pam? How's everybody doing tonight?
Hey Tony, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're doing wonderful. I don't know why you had to go to vertical mode to chat. Are you a member?
Tony Dalmeda 3 says always film 50, never talk to the cops.
Always film 50, never talk to the police. That's absolutely right.
Diggy says 13. And Mario-Salazar-K2B says looks quite tonight.
Could be. Thursdays usually don't get started till later.
Stream Elements says CashApp extra good donations are appreciated but never solicited. If you choose to donate, they are non-refundable. XVX Poopy XVX says, hey John, do you know if Twitch accepts checks for sub-payments?
I don't know.
And Brian4228 says there is only one thing in this world that smells lick. Eat fish, and one of them is fish. At Chris Jones 777-F6X says, what do you do?
What do? I record police.
9-11, show me on location.
9-11, clear.
show me on location.
1911, clear.
That's going to happen twice for the headphone wearers. That's going to happen twice. I'll try to turn it down, but I can't make any promises.
At Gatorden said hi.
Hello to you.
As the Rat Channel says, can I see traffic stop? Ajax says, how do you stand fellow? Starting any trouble with the local traffic.
It's gonna be a motorcycle rider who laid his bike over. He's now sitting on the curb. It's gonna be buzzing B, 95 Oak Drive, Cross Street, Circleway, and Oyster Creek Road.
At Edge Control 4949 says, if it smells like cologne, leave it alone. If it smells like fish, that's your dish.
Motorcycle
83 says that Twitch is
rider
such
who
chest,
laid
but
his
not
bike
from all
over.
those
He's now
jobs.
sitting on the curb. It's gonna be buzzing B, 95 Oak Drive, Cross Street, Circleway, and Oyster Creek Road.
At Ed 101M says, what's all that noise? It sounds ridiculous.
95 Oak Drive.
I got a motorcycle accident.
My ears.
I tried to warn you guys. I tried to warn you.
At Chris Jones 777-F6X says, do you go to 911 calls or traffic stops and record the action?
I do whatever. Everything. If it's a police interaction, we go. Or fires. Sometimes we go to fires. If cops are involved in an EMS
As the
call,
Rat
I'll
Channel
go.
says, what does this sound mean? Brian Preppers 1 says, damn, that sounds bad. Bruga 210 says, oh no, Cherie was holding brown bag and she was taking care of her mom. Hopes she didn't confuse meds. Big Dave BCTX says, major accident, Lake Jackson.
Yeah, busy bee.
Cheryl says, praying for that wreck. Tony Dalmeda 3 says, Officer John is on his way to the call log.
I'm definitely not a cop. They would fire me my first day.
Stream Element says BC Scanner is not a cop. We listen to the scanner and record police interactions.
That's clear. We have got a green route. It's going to be a motorcycle accident. We have one vehicle. Motorcycle license bike over. That's a buzzing B.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says, I'm only joking around. Sorry.
I know. I'm just having to yell so I have to keep the scanner up so I can hear this traffic.
We have got a green route. It's going to be a motorcycle accident. One vehicle, a motorcycle laid his bike over. That's a buzzing B.
And Mario-Salazar-K2B says police departments do not hire officers for their intelligence.
That's true. Actually, if you're too smart, you can't be a cop, by the way. That is a proven fact.
XVX Poopy XVX says, John, do you like root beer?
It's okay.
At Chris Jones 777-F6X says, what's the craziest thing you've recorded?
Oh man, we've recorded everything. If you can think of it, we've recorded it. I've been doing this for about 8 years, so I've seen it all. I've done it all.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says, I hope he's okay.
Me too.
Dispatch, show us back in service. 9 Contact me with complainant. Information received. Unfound is okay.
At Chris Jones 777-F6X says, quite the hobby bro.
Thanks.
Copy of plate.
Lion Preppers 1 says, the battle in John's face scared me law.
3, 4, 5, 8.
I wasn't scared.
3, 4, 5,
I was having
Adam,
fun.
4, Frank. Repeating, 3, 4, 5, Adam, 4, Frank.
And Jamesho's 9442 says, I respect all first responders, but I could never be a cop or ranger. Chesterfield County, Virginia. XVX Poopy XVX says, at those fancy fountain coke machines you should try the Vanilla Barks root beer, it's delicious.
Okay.
Hey Jack says the closest call John has had was he almost got jumped by the crab fellow foe walking in the wrong neighborhood.
That's right. we got stuck in crab country.
You can shut down.
Cheryl says we were all being exercised that night. Bio Preppers 1 says John's done in reverse stopped on the cop.
Yeah, I've done that. That was
And
fun.
Brian 4228 says, may I suggest you be kind to the next criminal for a new subscriber.
Oh,
Ed Gatorden says, how can we help the channel be cash positive?
don't know. I think it's over, guys. We made $1, 100 bits, and 1 subscriber tonight. So it's over.
0897
We can't.
957.
I haven't checked CashApp though. Maybe I'm rich in CashApp.
Stream Element says the homeless Nana just subscribed for 13 months in a row.
Now we got 2 subscribers.
Edward Jones 777-F6X says, where's the action man?
It's up here.
Stream Element says Cash App extra good donations are appreciated but never solicited.
Well, you can't save it,
To
guys.
donate, they are non-refundable.
We did get some jewels. We got some jewels earlier too. I forgot about those. Last night our grand total was 18 bucks.
Return on James Wampler is
Last night our grand total
expired 22.
that we made was 18 bucks. And we spent $30 in gas. So, can I go down this one? I don't know if I can go down this one. No, not the next. Yeah, I can go down this one to get the Buzzy Bee.
The homeless Nana says what is over. Just got here.
They're our channel.
Hey Jack says John, off subject, all the mean kids are back on Ark after the expedition.
Oh yeah? Yeah, it said it wasn't leaving for a couple days, so. This month is set to be the worst month of my channel history. And last month we almost lost everything. But I'm staying positive.
The homeless Nana says you're quitting John.
I mean, I'm not quitting. I can't afford it.
1450 on location.
1450 clear.
Not a single hype train tonight. We only got 100.
Ed 101M says some said they will pay for nightly gas, but you will still end early.
Sorry, sir, you can disregard fire.
Disregard fire.
$14.50. Officer on Peter's side. You can disregard.
Why is that not screwed?
Sorry, sir, you can disregard fire.
Some said that?
Hey, officer on Peter's side. You can disregard.
The homeless Nana says go back to no voices and doing it on TikTok. Weren't you doing good then?
They kept banning us over there.
At faithful_337 said hi.
Hello to you. I'm just telling it like it is, guys.
At Ivanov-N8W says hello.
Hello to you. All right, guys. So if you are a member on YouTube or a subscriber on Twitch, everything you say will come out of the speaker. It's been nice chatting with you guys and answering your questions for the ones who can't do that. Thank you so much.
At David-8 kgs.
All right. Now we got our regular voices up. On your own lane over there.
At faithful_337 says so no more TT. At
I don't know.
777-F6X says where are you going? At Ivanov-N8W says what city?
It should say on the screen what city I'm in. I don't know what I'm going to do, guys. I don't have plans.
Says what changed that you stopped profiting? Big Dave BC
we fell off.
says,
Did you say once you set your subscription price, you can never raise it?
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, I don't know what happened, guys. We're going to record this one from a distance, guys. It looks okay, actually.
KevinVin01 says now that was a wide right turn. WHurst8856 says, red heart emoji, red heart emoji, red heart emoji, red heart emoji.
I don't know what I'm going to do, guys. I really don't. I don't have a plan. I've never had a plan for being completely broke. Because I've never been there before. Until now. I don't know. Floundering around. I'm going to record this one from a distance. All right, that's a good sign. Stretcher's coming back empty. Always a good thing. How you doing, man?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Man, I was just hanging out with him.
Oh, yeah? Is he okay?
Yeah,
Is he okay?
fine.
He's okay? Yeah, that was a good sign when the stretcher came back empty, so I like that.
No, he's
So,
okay. I
man,
can't believe it was just, he bought me ice cream, man.
tell me what happened, man.
We were here hanging out, and he said, all right, I'm going to head out. And he walks routes. So he walks like he rides a bike all the time.
Gotcha.
And he rode out, and I walked that way, I didn't see, and then I saw the flashing shit all day. I was like, well, maybe I should take him out.
Oh, man.
And I know a couple of those cops, they just made fun of me.
Huh?
They just made fun of me because why aren't you in Freeport anymore?
Me? I'm everywhere.
They said
Oh, they said that? That's not cool, man. You can be
he
with...
just bought me a pint of ice cream, being a kind guy.
Huh, that was nice of him.
I know. I feel bad because look at, see how he's crouched.
Yeah.
His body's like he's been riding bikes forever or something. Anyway, he's a good guy.
All right, man.
I promise you that.
Hope you have a good night, man. Huh? All right, so that's always a good sign. EMS is pulling off, guys. Now it's just looks like a police interaction. We'll go see what's happening. they're just trying to. I think they're just trying to help him with his bike.
We got it.
They caught me, guys. They caught me.
I've been waiting for like 10 minutes to say that.
There you go. Well, I thought about it for 10 minutes before I did it, so. There's one shifting clute that will get me for that, so.
Yeah, that's.
It was funny because they said cowboy hat and I didn't see his originally. I was like, are you talking about food? What are you doing? What's that? No, they had mentioned that you were wearing a cowboy hat when I first walked up. I didn't see it, and I was like, are they talking about the deputy that's out with them? And I saw his cowboy hat.
Got his ice cream.
Soundboard today?
I leave them down during the situations like this. I'm pretty selective when I turn it up.
Right? Get home in enough time, you can still eat that bluebell. Yeah. You know what I'm saying. Come on.
He said he's going to be home in time to eat his ice cream. That's right.
That's important stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Priorities.
I was actually just toggling buttons, not even watching what I was recording.
I say, John, don't bother me. I'll just get my good side.
There you go.
Yeah.
He did lay the bike over. I don't know if you heard yet.
Do what?
He did lay the bike over.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah, I heard the.
He's all right.
Yeah.
His back is just like that. It's been like that.
Yeah. He also got some nice guys some ice cream over there, he was telling me, so.
That's awful nice. We're going cheap. And that premium ice cream, you gotta pay premium price.
Mm-hmm. If I knew anything about motorcycles, guys, I'd help him, but I really don't.
He's messing with his bungees. Messing with his bungees and finishing the cigarette.
There you go. Hey, after something like that, you got to...
I'd ask for a cigarette.
That's right. You probably don't even smoke, right? I'm quitting tomorrow.
There you go. Yeah. The next day?
Either tomorrow or the next day, I haven't decided.
Told me that. I can quit whenever I want, right, John?
That's right.
Whenever I want. I just don't want to. Yeah. That's the problem. Yeah. That's the problem if I don't want to. As long as I do this job.
He's got it, and I think he's just about got it licked.
It's funny because as I've been here, he's upgraded. It's like he had a regular bicycle and an electric bike. And he got the electric bike. I got the yay. That was good. That's what you call progress. Yeah. Turn you on. All right.
How you doing, sir?
Good, good. How about yourself?
Big Dave BCTX says turn us up.
I turned you up. Always.
Don't let him yell at you, John.
They're the boss.
What's his username?
Big Dave.
Ruha 210 says Thirsty Thursday, John, let's mess with the good old boys.
You guys quit being thirsty.
Engagement says, are they single? XVX Poopy XVX says, I hope he doesn't fall over on that bike.
Me too.
Caffeinated Armadillo says, dang, that corporal looking good.
Married? That's 2 rings in a row, guys. 2 rings. Do we have a third?
Popular 26 says the hat guy single.
Hat guy. He doesn't answer.
Ad 101M says, officer, take John to jail if he doesn't turn us up now.
He's already going jail for jail.
Ryan 152,793 says steal his cowboy hat.
No way, man.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says, hey officer, John has us stuck in the trunk and we can't get out.
There's no one in the trunk, guys.
Pavement says I'm single. Hannah TTV says, yeah buddy. At Jethro-Miller says, who's restreaming me? Andy AM says they are blushing now. Ruha 210 says, wanna move to Jersey.
All right, that's a good sign. I don't know.
Hey Jack says, is John getting a prison sentence for jaywalking?
Probably. 20 years.
Jasper says, hey officer, in the hat it's Thirsty Thursday for a reason. Ryan 152,793 says, officer with the cowboy hat, John's checking you out. Ruha 210 says, cops cheat, I was a 911 dispatcher. Tony Dalmeda 3 says, hey officer, always film 50. Hannah TTV says, fuel line prob just got out of whack. Bio Preppers 1 says, John wants a hug.
I don't need hugs. I don't need hugs, guys. I don't need hugs.
At Ed101M says officer in the head my granny has priors and wants to be arrested.
Hey, you good?
Ryan 152,793 says officer John wants to race you. Bruja 210 says they always marry nurse.
What is it, Grey's Anatomy or what?
XVX says I hope the guy on the bike gets to where he's going safe.
Guys, we just met a true badass right there.
Says Maximilian's J7C comboed X 2100 for 2 joules 2 times.
Let's go check that trunk.
At Ed101M says wow, that bike sounds ridiculous. Officers let John tow it. Ryan 152,793 says officers, John's gonna steal your flashlight.
I'm not gonna, maybe. Let's just say maybe. All right, I wanted to see that guy ride that bike. That's why we stayed there so long. All right, they're gonna be back in. Guys, put it in the chat.
Popular 26 says always film 5-0.
My mom gave me more cord than this. Where is that other phone?
Stream Element says thank you for
following Copwell 1234.
Thank you for the follow.
Angie 416 says, always film 5-0.
Always.
Big DeVeb says, always film 5-0. Savage Gray says, always film 5-0. Bruja 210 says, having hot flashes back here. AD101M says, wow, I wonder why the officers needed Lieutenant Gray on this call. SpoopyX says, John, that was crazy having 3 cops that close with a full bag. Sheesh.
I don't know. That's a badass right there. It's like, you ain't gonna keep me down. I got some back problems. I'm gonna ride my bike. Even when someone runs over him, he's like, I'll just brush that off. Gotta save my ice cream, bitch. Better luck next time.
Clowns 83 says, just because you have a disability, don't let it affect your life.
That's right.
Bruja 210 says, the secret is always make the cops feel uncomfortable.
You guys are crooked, sorry.
Debbie Hurst 8856 says he was really worried about that ice cream. AD101M says, wow, he was a real badass. John totaled his bike hitting a tiny curb.
Yeah, and I whined about it for a week, remember? Maybe 2. I totaled my bike. And when we say bike, I mean bicycle, actual bicycle. And I whined about it for like 3 weeks, maybe a month.
Boy 63 says, hey John, how are you?
I'm wonderful.
I hope you're doing okay.
Doing okay.
Hey, no disrespect, and I'm not trying to hit on you nothing, but don't you think you should start that side business right about now?
Yeah. I think you guys are gonna miss me.
Big Detective Edge says, that nail on that telephone pole almost got you on disability.
Yeah. That got me. I played it off though, but that shit hurt.
Little Boy 63 says, hey John, I hope you're doing okay, but don't you think you have a good time to start your side business now so you don't go broke? No hate, bro.
No, we're just gonna...
Ruha 210 says, I know us trunkies all had to go to the ER.
We're already going. We're past the point of going broke. I'm looking for a job every day. Right? You guys don't know what I do. I look for a job every day. And at night I stream. I can't just quit streaming and give up all my income. At least I made $18 yesterday. All day long I look for a job.
SpoopyX says, yeah, I'm taking out my Fast scooter tomorrow. I hope the morons stay off the road.
What's going on, Open Road?
Go, minivan, go.
Cherryly says, I just got tricked into paying my phone bill, dang it. I am the man who says, can we go to Freeport, John?
We will. We'll go wherever the scanner takes us.
Ruha 210 says, I remember your Florida video. I think you could be a dancer.
Yeah, that's true. That is 100% true.
SpoopyX says, when I say Fast scooter, I mean 65 miles per hour. Not joking.
Ah. That is fast.
I am the man who says, haven't seen Officer Jones from Clute PD, John.
Yeah, last night we did.
Ruha 210 says, NJ state law, you must have a license, insurance, and registration for an e-bike. I am the man who says, is it back to C notes, John?
Tomorrow, yes.
4939, 1197, 4939, 1197.
Everybody get out and stretch.
AD101M says, someone asked if you can drive a lawn tractor and run a weed eater.
1197, 4939, 1197.
I guess I can figure it out. I've been a computer programmer my whole life, guys. I've worked in IT for 30 years. I'm gonna find a job doing just that, eventually.
Cherry says, still looking for the karaoke video from Florida.
Let me turn
Wicked Clowns 83 says, John sent you $60 on Venmo.
Thank you so much.
Moose_goat says, good night, John and Trunkies. Have a good rest of the night.
Good night to you.
Boy63 says, hey John, have you ever thought about applying at a cable company like Optimum or cell phone company? You have all the credentials for it. I'm telling you, I'm just trying.
All right. Let me find this other phone. Found it.
Phelps83 says, good evening, John.
Good evening to you. Guys, you're hearing the scanner with me in real time. I got 2 scanners going, nothing going on, so I am gonna hang out though.
Will202567 says, hey everyone.
Hi.
Dinah Vittorio 9249 says, hi John.
Hi.
Nice to see you live tonight.
Yeah.
Butterfly emoji, angelic face emoji.
Thank you. Glad you're here. Uh-oh, Angleton found the firearm.
Firearm's going to be a Versa, Driver 380. Serial number's going to be Henry. 29 Clifford File. 6613. Henry. Robert 6613. Firearm's going to be a Versa, Driver 380. Serial number's going to be Henry. Robert 6613. Henry, Robert 6613.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, is that flashing light to the right for airplanes or something?
It's probably for the plant. That's for the plants. There's a plant over there. I think that's BASF. I could be wrong. I'm not a plant expert. We got 87 thumbs up on YouTube.
No, so is that insurance? Verify manually.
That's clear.
No, so is that insurance? Verify manually.
That's clear.
Lienedman says, tried the coconut shrimp at China Max. So sorry good.
It was pretty good. It is pretty good, isn't it?
Lienedman says, they were good. Andrew 8377 says, John, I appreciate everything that you do.
Thank you, Andrew.
903 Print Guy says, well, I don't know yet, LOL.
It's good. Plug in the scanner.
Nora John Mary, 8158, Nora John Mary, 8158.
I don't know why they're working off PD2.
Comes back to a 2011 Ford gray in color, expires October 26, to get to Arizona Ridgewood. It's clear.
Triple.
Cherry says, everybody get the bungee cords.
Or Lakewood, they're all seen. Square. 60, go with advise. Turner or Lakewood, they're all seen.
Biopreppers 1 says, it's never been this quiet in chat.
We fell off, Bayou. We fell off, man. That's because we don't have any subscribers left.
Cherry says, just kidding. Cherry says, there's 130 people here. K. Casper says, I'm here.
K. Casper's here.
Biopreppers 1 says, is the world that messed up people stopped hanging out with each other? I am The-Man who says, is Miller on days John? AD101M says, we lost so many subscribers. I'm in tears. Bayou Preppers 1 says, I will always be here for you, John.
Thank you, Bayou.
29 traffic.
Road Tina subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you for that.
John
29 traffic. Stand by. John Henry Victor 9358. John Henry Victor.
6PX says, time to go make some food. You all have a great rest of the stream.
You too.
Much love.
John Henry Victor 9358. John Henry Victor 9358.
We began driving on the wrong side of the road. Alright, Joey pulling in a Sarah Silver Honda. Sam David Paul.
Whatever you say, 100 block of Mulberry Street, one dollar.
Clear.
.903 Print Guy says, I value this content more than Netflix. That's why it's important to support creators. This is better than anything on TV. And it's real, with a kick-ass real dude running us all over town.
Thank you, 903.
So yeah, tonight tally should be $130, just saying. Stream Element says, Cash App $extra good donations are appreciated but never solicited. If you choose to donate, they are non-refundable. K. Casper says, just remember, tough days don't last forever, but strong people do.
It's true.
You are stronger than you think. 903 Print Guy says, on now you are teasing me with El Toro LOL.
Got a wrong way driver pulling into Sarah's up here.
6507. World narcotics covered.
Clear.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
1927.
AD101M says, who said all those sweet things about Gray, name and badge number.
can't leave it in the car. An accident. Yeah. This been happening a lot. I've heard. Angleton, like Alvin had one. This thing's burning old. Yeah, you know. Older. Okay. Those little blocks. Okay. Mayor, get a catch got it on.
I was at El Toro's. New radio?
New radio?
Is that a new radio?
This is the Harris.
Huh.
Yeah.
I've never seen the lights like that before. That's why I was asking.
I hear it.
I noticed that because I'm wondering if that's the first step of them going encrypted. That's why I asked that question, by the way. That's why they're operating on PD2. He says he doesn't like it. All right. He handled that like a textbook, though. I'm not going to answer any questions. He didn't do anything to incriminate himself. Exactly what you should do, by the way. That's a textbook stop.
Dean Vincent Music says could be them doing it.
Yeah. I'm wondering if that new radio is the first step in going encrypted. That's why I asked the question I did.
That's clear.
Oh. All right, we're back in.
Dean Vincent Music says, why did they put him in handcuffs? I showed up after they put them on him.
Well, I guess reckless driving. I think maybe possibly suspicion of DUI.
Melanie Saib 1784 says, I thought I heard him say he has a gun.
He did have one. He did have one. He had it in his car, which is not a crime in Texas. Everyone does in Texas. Everyone has one of those in Texas. Time to go to Lake Jackson.
Savage Grace says, I have one in my car, one on my hip at all times.
There you go.
Dean Vincent Music says Clute is just corrupt enough to charge him with it just because it's tough. Melanie Saib 1784 says, Officer Jones wasn't playing around. Cherry Lee says, not everyone.
Got everyone.
Fort Charles 10, show me out with DTE, please.
Ajax says, as well as you should in my opinion. Never know when you want to go deer hunting. Wicked Clowns 83 says, we carry in Wisconsin also.
Gotcha.
Vincent Music says, how was your day, John?
Good. Guys,
Melanie Saeed 1784 says, Officer Jones, you will be missed for 3 months.
Right. No, we'll see him during the day. We'll come out during the day and find him. Guys, for the last 2 days, I've been running the stream off a cheaper server, one that takes less power. How about the quality? You guys haven't even noticed, huh? It's not buffering a lot or anything, is it? I'm trying to cut as many costs down as I possibly can as well at the same time.
Savage Grace says, it's good on my end. AD101M says, yes, we noticed. N-Team says, it's good. K. Casper says, it's good. Ajax says, nope, looks good.
All right.
Leanidman says, it's good.
Well, I have the other one still as a backup, but I'm going to decommission it pretty soon.
Dean Vincent Music says, running fine here on.
Also, I think there's less delay on this one.
Wicked Clown 83 says, Texas man been trying to talk but no TTS.
What?
AD101M says, please don't cut toilet paper.
Why does Texas...
Tony Deal Meeta 3 says, shit's not cheap anymore, John. Everything is expensive.
Yep. I just got a letter from the light bill today. The title was Decrease in...
Texasman the Legend just resubscribed.
Texas man.
Stream Element says, Texasman the Legend just subscribed for 7 months in a row.
7 months in a row.
Team
Thank
says,
you, Texas man.
Lamau.
I just got a letter today from the light company, right? They're like, oh, we're going to decrease your rates. But if you read the fine print, they really increase the rates.
No description. Hispanic male wearing all
It's
black.
like only... I got to read the email. It was like, we decreased your rates, but then you read the fine print.
Ajax says, oh, that's why Texas.
Yeah, they're like...
Stephanie _ Kygirl 2024 says, 33.
We really increased your rates. I think that pretty much sums up everything right now. You got to read the fine print. Let me find that email. Tell you guys what I'm talking about.
Tony Deal Meeta 3 says, are we going to the palm trees?
No.
Big Devech says, they aren't decreasing shit.
No, they're not.
AD101M says, my letter from the light company is pink and says final notice.
Yeah, I get that.
Turn on in there.
Yeah, they're operating off of PD2 tonight.
6507.
Anteam says, they make you think the rates are lower. Scam. Dean Vincent Music says, John, while you were out, people are reporting Arc Raiders servers are currently down.
Oh, man.
Texasman the Legend says, I guess it makes me manually renew my Prime subscription. Wicked Clowns 83 says, my ass decreased rates lol. Big Devech says,
yeah, you have to
they are decreasing how much lube they are using.
Probably, yes. Yeah, yeah, you have to renew your Prime subscription every month. It doesn't do it automatically.
Gonna be southbound on North Gordon.
I think we need to listen to see if we hear PD1 at all. Is this showing you guys PD2 on the screen? Or is that not even? I don't even know if PD2 is set up on that scanner.
94 one time, 61314, 61 314.
Texasman the Legend says, anyways, how are you doing, John?
Good. I don't think I have PD2 set up on the home scanner.
Hey Jack says, not all ARC servers because I'm in one now.
People clear down at West Side Business, man.
Chase J subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you for that.
People clear 906.
10-04-14.
Texasman the Legend says, I miss anything eventful.
Not really.
Okay, Clifford, refuel mileage unit 202. 10-04-14. 10-04-14. You can show me 10-8.
Show me checking the post office. There's some suspicious activity. The gate looks like it's broken.
1461314.
Dean Vincent Music says tomorrow I've got to drive to Kilgore, Texas, to start making the movie.
Oh.
Texasman the Legend says, did the hype train already happen, and if so, what level?
We didn't have a high single. We got 100 bits. We've got 100 bits and 2 subscribers tonight. And 3. You just subscribed, so we haven't triggered a hype train at all.
Jack says, I have never really been a Dr. Pepper fan, but this damn cherry Dr. Pepper almost froze is like having a cold side of a pillow in the middle of the Texas summer. Stream Element says, Anti-Aim just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thank you so much, Anti-Am, with the 1,000 bits. Thank you.
Stream Element says, K. Casper just cheered 100 bits.
K. Casper
Big
with 100 bits.
says, W. Anti-Aim. Big Deveb says, Choo Choo. Wicked Clowns 83 says, and 60 in Venmo I sent.
Yes, that's true. And we did get some cash apps too. Thank you. Let me give you the good guys the totals on that.
Dean Vincent Music says my fave Dr. Pepper is the Blackberry Dr. Pepper. Stream Element says, Caffeinated Armadillo just cheered 500 bits.
Thank you for the 500
Ajax
bits.
says, Hype Train Time.
That's
Stream
cool.
Element says, Dojimon Crew just subscribed.
Thank you.
Stream Element says, Undeniable Frog just subscribed. Stream Element says, One Tape 66 just subscribed.
Thank you.
Stream Element says, Wallacantu just subscribed. Stream
Texas
Element
man.
says, Furby Socks just subscribed. Stream Element says, K. Casper just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you guys.
Big Deveg says, oh, and Wicked Clowns with the Cash App.
That's true. Yes. Yeah, we got. I was going to give you guys those totals. Hold on.
48915 David Lincoln Rubber. Back to a gray Toyota 1998 van.
112 in Cash App, which I don't know. I had some of that yesterday. Venmo.
Anti-Aim says, I triggered the train Choo Choo.
Look at you.
Caffeinated Armadillo says, we just need a Texas man to come in. Big Deveg says, W Texas man.
115 in Venmo. Thank you guys.
4000 block FM 523. Out on Texas, Henry Frank David 3115. Henry Frank David 3115. Good way to go.
Stream Element says, Queen Bee Spling just subscribed.
Thank you. Queen Beesbling, thank you for subscribing.
Jack says, almost level 4.
Let's go. Level 4.
Big Deveg says, W caffeinated armadillo.
Caffeinated armadillo. I like that username.
Stephanie underscore Kygirl 2024 says, 13. Hey Jack says, John, have you heard of a new community train coming soon? I have saw a few on select streamers.
Wait, no.
Fire Preppers 1 says, whoop whoop.
What is a community train? I have not seen it.
Stream Element says, Texasman the Legend just cheered 1,001 bits.
1,001
hey Jack
bits,
says,
Texas
everyone
man,
in the
thank
chat
you.
has a chance to get an emote whether you donate or not.
Ah, that's pretty cool.
Hey Jack says, higher the train the more people get emotes.
That's pretty cool.
$451.
451, Lake Jackson.
CHR at 465 an hour. That's the star for you. That's right.
For Choo Choo.
You helped me with my court case, and I owe you an apology.
Stream Element says,
Oh, really? Hold
Hey
on,
Casper
hold on.
just
No,
cheered
don't put
100 bits.
I'll mute him. I want to hear this. All right, guys. That's what fucking makes it worth it, guys. I just had a conversation with someone.
Stream Element says, Texasman the Legend just cheered 99 bits.
99 bits, guys. That's what makes it worth it right there. That was a person. They waved me down and they said, John, I owe you an apology. I was like, what? They said, I was mean to you, but your video is the reason that all my charges were dismissed. It was my video is the reason why all her charges were dismissed. That makes it worth it. That makes it worth it. That's the type of stuff that makes me sad that we might be have to do this less.
Anteam says, wow. "903 Pink Guy says, fucking A. Dean Vincent Music says awesome. Leninman says, awesome.
That's pretty cool, right?
Hey Casper says, you're the man. Awesome. Stream Element says, Texasman the Legend just cheered 400 bits.
Texas
Dean
man
Vincent
with
Music
400
says, that's so awesome. Texasman the Legend says, I'll cheer to that.
Thank you, Texas man. Sorry, I had to mute you guys because she's like, oh, I don't want to say it on stream. I was like, okay, I'll mute you.
Hey Jack says, well, I don't care how you park the rest of the night. I'm going to go ahead and give you a gold star for that right there, sir.
Thank you.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, John fucking Gray for the win. Melanie Saib 1784 says, and then you got stupid people that give you a hard time.
Mm-hmm. She was one of them. She was one of them, but she listened to me when I told her to be quiet. She listened to me when I told her to be quiet. You guys think I'm just talking shit, but you are under no obligation to help police investigate you. Like what that guy did last stop was textbook the way you're supposed to handle it. Not say nothing. Not say anything. Wonder if he watches the show or not.
$465, I'll be on a CHI.
Imagine if he had just started rattling, blah 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 blah. All that blah 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 goes on their body
Shirley
cam.
says, I got screwed on my boost plans tonight. I give up. Lol.
Which just all that blah 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 will be played in front of a jury.
Hey Casper says, choo choo.
Let's go, guys. Level 4, thank you guys.
Anteam says, choo choo. Hey Jack says, we made a 4.57 hype train, sir.
All right, thank you for that, guys.
Melanie Saib 1784 says, did he tell the cops he was talking to them?
It was a she. Oh, you're talking about the last stop where the guy said nothing and just turned around and put his hands behind his back?
AD101M says blah blah. Why you sound ridiculous?
No, that guy turned around and said, take me.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, sorry Odin woke up, had to deal with it.
Here's the thing, right? So once they ask you to get out of the car, your night's pretty much over. You cannot beat the ride.
1784 says, yeah.
You can never talk your way out of an arrest, guys. They've already decided. But you know what? I bet his lawyer's gonna love him. If they charge him with DUI, right? If they do, what do they have? They don't have the stupid human trick video. They don't have his words. They got nothing. He turned around and put his hands behind his back. You're already cooked once you get out of the car. Usually, I'd say 95% of the time they ask you to get out of the car, you're already cooked. You guys watch me every night. What do you guys think the percentage is? Am I wrong on the
Dean
percentage?
Vincent Music says, like you said, textbook, how you're supposed to handle it.
Yep. Am I wrong on that percentage? You guys watch me night after night, some of you guys for years. How many people get out of the car and don't get arrested?
AD101M says, John, if we can't talk our way out of an arrest, so are you suggesting take off running?
No. That makes it worse. That turns your Class C into a felony. It's very simple. STFU. It's that easy.
Kay Casper says, so what happens when they get to the station?
They'll get a warrant. They'll get a blood warrant. Then they'll take him to the hospital and they'll take his blood. But time is on your side in that instance. You know what I mean? I don't even know if they arrested him for DUI. I don't know what they arrested for him. I don't know what the charge was.
Melanie Saib 1784 says, no, but there is that 5% that do get back in their cars.
Yeah.
AD101M says, Cheetah Man here. Yes, chat, take off running.
So, do you think you're lucky enough to be the part of the 5%? Do you think you could talk your way out of it?
Music says, before you run, make sure you fart to throw your smell off, lol.
Do you think you're going to be one of the lucky 5%?
Wicked Clowns 83 says, I had a cop in my using days try asking for information on the ride to jail. I told him I ain't giving my dealers up. I need them when I get out. Do your fucking job, pig, lol. Biopreppers 1 says, 99% of people who are told to get out of the car are going to jail. AD101M says charge was for reckless driving.
So, Joan said, how'd John get here quicker than you guys?
Caffeinated Armadillo says, so you're saying there's a chance Lloyd from Dumb and Dumber?
I mean, I don't like those odds. Because I guarantee you, if I was playing those odds, I would not get in the 5%.
Little Boy 63 says, hey John, you may slow down. You may not do it as much, but you'll come back and even be more popular. That's what I think.
Yeah. You think I'm over streaming? Is that what the deal is? I know multi-streaming definitely killed us. That I know for a fact. Multi-streaming destroyed us. But I keep doing it. I'm gonna stay down here. I don't want to be on the road with these guys. I think multi-streaming...
AD101M says, if we get pulled out the car, should we burst into tears?
I mean, it's not a bad thing. As long as you can burst into tears and not say anything at all. If you can cry without saying anything, I don't think it's a bad play. It might get you some sympathy if you plan on actually fighting and not being a sheep and just showing up and giving the state your fees. It might be well played. Yeah, tears wouldn't be a bad thing, as long as you can have tears and be quiet.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, to many platforms at a time.
Yep. It killed us.
Dean Vincent Music says, I don't think you were overstreaming. It could be YouTube surpassing the channel. Maybe. Biopreppers 1 says, you're getting your name out there on the web.
Mm-hmm. I will tell you a funny part of that conversation. I didn't recognize the girl. I didn't recognize her. I said, were you the one that threw my phone? She goes, no, that was so-and-so. Like they were friends. That cracked me up. I record so much stuff I don't remember. You guys remember more than I do.
Biopreppers 1 says, never stop, won't stop. Wicked Clowns 83 says, big streamers do 2 at a time and the next night the other 2 and so on.
Okay. I'll finish out this month this way. The way we're doing it, I'm going to finish out this much. That way I have enough data to run the numbers, right? To see where we screwed up. I'll have a whole month worth of data for it. And then I'm going to take a look at that data and figure out where we go from there. The only data I have so far is how to destroy a Twitch channel. Did you guys notice the intro was shorter tonight? I'm getting faster. I just stopped and took away to automate all the things that slow me down every night. Did you guys notice the intro was shorter? And that lag is perfect. That delay is really good. Not as in not delayed.
AD101M says so and so here. Screw you, sir.
014 picked up white in color trade 10 left. Out of that address is clear.
K. Casper says, yes, I did.
The problem was the server I was using, I would hit live and it would sit there forever and not start one platform or another. So now I just start them and they fire up with a new server, so.
Boy63 says, me personally, I think you're doing it right. I think it has a lot to do with how you treat the police too.
What does that mean? Do I treat them bad? Do I treat them good? How do I treat them? I'm just a fly on the wall. No, your numbers are wrong. Wait, there are some good apples. There are some good apples. Your numbers are way off. Way off.
Biopreppers 1 says, remember, don't talk to the police and they're not your therapist.
That's right. Yeah, there are some good apples.
Hanaeve says, sounds like a rough road.
It is. It's Clute.
Erican Zax Outdoors says possibly changing it up between night and day streams would be more effective keeping the police off guard.
Yeah. But when I stream during the day, like 40 or 50 people only watch. I've tried that. We have tried that. That's good advice, though. I'll take it. Yeah, your numbers are way off on that 5% there, buddy.
Kevin Van 01 says, I feel like this is mutual respect between you and the good cop. The bad ones, on the other hand, you keep them in check.
That's right. I'm going to mirror whatever energy I'm given. And as you guys see, I don't back down. Sometimes to my detriment.
Caffeinated Armadillo says, "You've done so much better lately with your interactions. At first you were very emotional, but you've always been there with the community and have a good heart."
Oh yeah, when I first started?
Eve says, "Too much general traffic during the day. I could see it being confusing compared to later hours as long you have good cam."
Yeah.
214-20. Henry Robert Sam 4977. Henry Robert Sam 4977.
That's right. The 01 Chevy pickup, blue in color, expiration April 26th.
Dean Vincent Music says, "Even when they try to use the Bible, you don't back down, lol." Caffeinated Armadillo says, "But it's understandable and I get why you were that way. We're all a work in progress."
Yep. As long as we try to improve ourselves every day, that makes a difference, right?
Low fuel time.
Time logged 350. Correction 0003.
Dang, she was way off. Yeah, you're right. When I first started, everybody hated me. Like, most of the people in this community would love to have seen me get hit by a bus.
Eve says, "What happened to that guy that was in the sketch area and got his car tossed every day about a month back? Always said a hitchhiker left the weed lol."
Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen him. TJ's car wash? Where at? Why is that scanner not working? TJ's, well, there's one over here. There's TJ's on the other side.
Dean Vincent Music says, "I took a page out of your book and flagged someone down about them driving without lights tonight."
Very good. All right, we got to go to TJ's so I can go cut through this neighborhood. And...
James J. subscribed on YouTube.
Well, thank you for that. Turn on the defrost for you guys.
Good old boy 63 says, "I think you treat the police with respect, that they ask you for help. Sometimes you offer your help and they take it, so I think you're doing a pretty good job."
Yeah, I just think we can solve. I try to come up with solutions that don't involve putting everybody in a cage. That's what I try to do.
Narcan Zach's Outdoors says they should be paying you to make them look good.
I don't think the government's ever going to pay me for anything. I think they're just going to take money from me.
Fine, there nothing.
Clear for return.
Return confirmed on a 2015 Fiat, expiration January of 26. Natalia Ellie Jackson showing eligible and clear.
Stream Element says, Glitch Critter 1968 just cheered 100 bits.
Glitch Critter with the 100 bits, thank you so
Dean
much.
Vincent Music says, if the government offered to pay me for anything, I think I should be scared at that moment. Lol.
I would too. I would too.
Glitch Critter 1968 says, C Note's working tonight. Charlie says, what's y'all? I had to leave again.
Tomorrow they start. Tomorrow they, I don't know if they're going to be working I don't know who's working tomorrow night, but.
Glitch Critter 1968 says, nice. K. Casper says, it's tomorrow.
It's tomorrow. Well, no, their shift ends at 6 a.m.
Hanaif says, respect for what you do. People think they have rights but do not often understand you have to petition, argue, and defend your way to those rights.
Absolutely.
I like the saying, protect those you love. It takes the hate out of it.
Yep. Oh, I don't do anything out of hate. I do everything I do out of love for people. You are 100% correct. There's the little Fiat. He's free. That's a little bitty baby car.
Cherry Lee says, do they start Friday or Saturday?
Wait a minute. I think they start in March. Whenever the first day of March is. Maybe Jones is just telling me this was his last. Because the
K. Casper says, John the First was saying it's Friday now.
Yeah, no. I get. Jones was saying that was the last time he was going to be on. He had one more day on nights. That means No Notes will take over for the weekend. And then C Notes will be back on Monday.
Hanaif says, Sunday?
Sunday. Whenever the 28th. When is the 28th? No Notes will work this weekend. And then C Notes comes back after that.
Cherry Lee says, he said March Saturday.
We'll get it figured out. Whoever it is, we're going to record them anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Anti-Eam says, March 1 is Sunday.
That makes sense.
Dean Vincent Music says my granddad always called those cars motorized roller skates, lol. Hanaif says
little bitty
Saturday
car.
is 28th.
Okay,
I
thanks.
track my paycheck, lol.
Gotcha.
Hope Alert 26 says Sunday is March 1st.
All right.
I was at 10 on board my unit. I'll be back around your location.
Stream Element says Glitch Critter 1968 just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you for the 100
Cherry Lee
bits.
says yes.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Glitch Critter. Welcome in, welcome in. Well, we have about 30 minutes before we head to Freeport. Should we turn on voices for everybody? Or is that going to wake everybody up? Let's answer some questions from everybody. Hold on.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, we done, John.
No. No. As a matter of fact, we're going to let everybody talk for a little bit. For as long as I can handle it. Alright, we're going to turn on the cheap voices. Only cheap because these TTS don't call me a costume.
Glitch Critter 1968 says yes.
Alright, let's do it. Alright, everybody has a voice now. Everything you say is going to come out of my speaker. Across all platforms.
Bio Preppers 1 says let's wake them up.
Let's wake them up? Okay.
Shinegg 2300 says hey John.
Hey.
At Edwards Moldash is 1HL says Santa Rosa, California, San Francisco Bay Area, North Bay.
Oh, welcome in.
Shags watching you says what is no notes?
No notes, they don't say anything on the radio. C notes is they say they only put their addresses in the MDTs or their
Shinegg
computers.
2300 says I was just in Brazoria. Wicked Clowns 83 says release the hounds.
We released them. They're released.
Cheryl says don't let them bother you, turn them off as soon as they start shit.
Nah.
Glitch Critter 1968 says cheer 1000.
Thank you,
Stream
Glitch
Element
Critter.
says Glitch Critter 1968 just cheered 1000 bits.
With the 1,000
At Eric
bits.
Munis 7058 says Albuquerque 505.
Albuquerque, welcome in.
At John Gray 9711 says this looks like a part of BCS, I know.
That's a nice name. We have the same name.
At Hoscar-F8P says what kind of car are you driving? Texas Girl 979 says what platform are you going to stay on?
I don't know. I don't have a plan, guys.
I'm at your location.
I'm flying by the seat of my pants. I do not have a plan.
Shags watching you says so why do they try to avoid the public? Are they the ones we need to be watching?
Yes, that's what we do. We spend all night chasing one. We'll just follow one car around. Yeah, those are the ones that need to be watched.
Stream Elements says BC Scanner is not a cop. We listen to the scanner and record police interactions.
If you type in !car, you can on YouTube, you can find out what I'm driving. !car on YouTube. I just like hearing that command.
Texas Girl 979 says okay, just wondering so I can keep up with you. At Edwards Moldash is 1HL says interesting to see just where people are located in this fine country.
That's right. Some people, even from other countries, watch me.
Joanne 8775 says good evening John, Pam, and Trunkies.
Joanne?
At
Good evening to you.
Swineplex says hello from New Hampshire, USA.
New Hampshire.
At Cecilia Gonzales 9622 says do you go live on TikTok?
Yes. Yes, I do. All platforms. You can find me BC Scanner on all platforms.
At Hoscar-F8P says Pittsburgh Pa in the house.
Pittsburgh.
Car. Whipped Up Wishes says hey y'all.
Hey, Whipped
At
Up Wishes.
Delanhammons 8518 says go away Nightbot.
Sorry, Nightbot's a tyrant. Okay, someone put in Discord, stop the Nightbot tyranny. So I remember to add that to my list of things to fix tomorrow.
And Nightbot says 2019 Chevrolet Camaro. It's a V6 broke activist version. No back window and bad tires.
That's us. Yeah, we get asked that question so much we made a command for it.
At 6TH Gens 10R says I'm right behind you.
You're right behind me? Well, I hope you're friendly.
All white truck. William X-ray William 811.
At 6TH Gens 10R says JK. At Ad101M says Nightbot here not going no damn where. HanATTV says yup Toronto here. Finally warming up to 25 Fahrenheit law.
Dang.
Send us that southern air.
Yeah. When you said that, this guy was like right on my ass. I was like, oh hell. We're cooked, chat. We're
At
cooked.
Dryce624 says hello from Kansas.
Hello. This guy was like right on my ass, right? I was like, oh shit. You actually got me with that one.
Cheryl says nice background on YT. Texas Girl 979 says been riding with you since the Facebook days.
Oh, very good. Maybe we'll go back there. What do you
At
think?
Edwards Moldash is 1HL says what city is this live feed coming out of?
Clute, Texas. We're about 50 miles south of Houston, right on the Gulf Coast. If you've never heard of Clute, I don't blame you. You've heard of Houston, just draw a straight line. We're about 50 miles south of there.
Vehicle clear, insurance is confirmed, registration until October this year on a 2010 Ford pickup white. Owner is John Hensley out of Houston.
Their call from south.
At James Foster 8317 says Surfside appreciates film 50.
Thank
At
you.
Eric Muniz 7058 says the Gulf of America to be exact.
Gulf of America.
47456483 4745 6483.
At Jondalas 203 says hello from John in La. At Dryce624 says so you just follow one certain bad cops.
I follow all cops.
At Catwilk 8213 says hello from Ontario, Canada. It looks way warmer where you are.
It's way warmer. I record all cops because bad cops don't wear signs or shirts that say I'm a bad cop. So I record all cops.
I'm gonna be here.
Manblom 2024 says heads up John A is trains coming I hear it.
Uh-oh. Haha, trains.
Traffic reporting.
At Henderson-79 says do these haters know they can just change the channel if they don't want to let you do your biz respectfully?
No,
I hear there's a lot of channels for L.
No, they're nothing but algorithm food. I appreciate them. Don't go anywhere, haters. Stay here, hater. Haters, please stay.
At Henderson-79 says B. See Canada. At Dryce624 says exactly. I didn't know only caught parts of last convo.
BC stands for Brazoria County. I just don't make people spell that to find me.
At Jondalas203 says what are you hauling? At
Me?
James Foster
Nothing.
8317 says he follows all of us law.
Yeah, I'm not hauling anything.
At Edwards Moldash is 1HL says 58 degrees no rain for the next few weeks in Sonoma County.
How about rain here? I hope not, since I don't have a back window.
Glitchcritter 1968 says cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100.
Glitchcritter with the 400 bits.
Says Glitchcritter 1968 just cheered 400 bits.
Thank you, Glitchcritter.
At 4051 says not a hater, but I just chimed in.
Oh, good. I know, that's why we turn on the speaker every now and then so everybody can talk. I know the TTS...
AM says hauling trunkies.
Hauling trunkies, that's right. I know the TTS might get annoying, but I don't read the chat and drive at the same time. So that's the only way I can communicate with you guys, because for everybody, for my safety and everyone else's safety.
2300 says, what happened to her window?
It just fell out. It fell out.
At Cemetery 76 says they are all bad.
I understand. I understand why you're saying that. I think there might be some good apples. Might be. There might be a good apple in a whole bushel system full of bad apples. Of course, we can't make videos about good apples because every time we've done so, they fire.
7058 says you should change the voice to a British accent. I think it would be more entertaining female also.
I change the voice regularly. Sometimes I even throw multiple voices in. When I get tired of hearing the voice, that's when I change it. When it's just rattling around in my head.
At 4051 says Eric.
Yeah, this is the robot voice that I use for...
At Ed101M says someone said Hagen is great.
I don't know what that is.
At Rodero Place 4538 says I got pulled for going 83 in a 55 recently with no insurance on the vehicle. The officer rode me for going 60 in a 55 and a warning on the insurance. Good cops exist.
Oh, that was
At
lucky.
Eric Eunice 7058 says cool, it's my first time watching you.
Very good.
Whipped Up Wishes says 25 today, 61 tomorrow, and then 5 to 7 inches of snow Sunday, Monday.
That sounds horrible. Move down here right away. Just move. Pack it up, move down south. Let me turn on the defrost for you guys. Just know it gets hot in the summer.
Hannah TTV says allegedly on the no insurance. At Jingerda4051 says Eric a good place to be. At Henderson-79 says are we there? I gotta pee. Lol. Popular 26 says super fog rolled into Angleton.
Oh man.
Shags watching you says what's a good scanner for someone looking to just listen to Houston or Galveston?
Cheap. HP.
Whipped Up Wishes says it's no wonder everyone gets sick with colds around here in the winter.
BC436 HP. That's about a $400 scanner. It'll do P25. Easy to program. You can put in the zip code. Thank you for watching.
At Jingerda4051 says Henderson, that's why I watch not drive. Stream Elements says thank you for following the gummy. At Henderson-79 says I find this unusually entertaining for you to thank you. Glitch Critter 1968 says Walker Up Texas Man the Legend.
Charles Boy John 94.
At Jingerda4051 says lots of honking.
Yeah, that was fans. Thank you for watching there.
Andy AM says John fans let's go. At Jethro-Miller says Haas Cartwright F8P sent high five for 100 joules.
Thank you for the 100 joules. Haas P, thank
Whipped
you.
Up Wishes says was that a car full of cats law?
Yes. They were nice though.
Cheryl says are they mooning you? Lol.
No. No, they weren't. That did happen to us the other night though, guys. We definitely got mooned the other night. But luckily my my ninja-like reflexes kept you guys from seeing that. It's not my first rodeo.
Jingerda4051 says, oh my. Kakasper says, good night, John.
Good night, Kakasper. Thank you. Everybody say good night, Kakasper.
No 7 correctional locations, Miller and Hirsch.
Chillin' Like Villain 212 says, hello, John and Trunkies.
Hello, how are you?
Andy AM says, it was a full moon the other night, lol.
Definitely.
Whipped Up Wishes says, I meant literal cats like the ones you said were cute that night, lol.
Oh, no, that was girls.
At Eric Munis 7058 says, GN. At Jingerda4051 says, good night. Broha 210 says, GN Kakasper.
Guys, we are live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube tonight. As a matter of fact, we have 2 streams going to...
At Tanamontana-PG1EU says, Wa State, are you in?
We are in Freeport, Texas.
Miller says, good night, Cake Ace Fear.
We're in Freeport, Texas, right on the Gulf Coast, about 50 miles south of Houston. Hello, Lucky.
Robert King Victor 5651, Robert King Victor 5651, Gray Chevy, in front of the high school.
Turn back on the big scanner.
Says, is this an officer of the law? Shineg 2300 says, what is there to do for fun in Brazoria County? My boyfriend lives there.
Well, we have beaches. Beaches and bars, pretty much. We have 1 movie theater.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, where's Lucky?
And Chinamax. We have Chinamax. Local people, what else is there fun to do here? This is my fun. So
Shineg 2300 says laser tag. At Henderson-79 says, are you wearing a cowboy hat?
No.
At Eric Munis 7058 says, what is it exactly you do on this channel?
We record
James
police.
Foster 8317 says, stay home. Chillin' Like Villain 212 says, fishing law. Chillin' Like Villain 212 says, boating law. Andy AM says, cop watch.
Cop watch? Yep, that's fun.
Shineg 2300 says, we always go fishing law.
We record police on this channel.
3 says, game rooms. At
Game
Junkies 06BB says, what going on in this live?
We record police. That's what we do.
Bangong 2024 says, well, if you don't want to go fishing, there's always crabbing.
Yeah, if you look at my channel, you can clearly see what we do. Just takes a couple clicks to read the bio.
101M says, car full of baddies. John wants to pet the kitty.
Yeah, it just takes a second to click on the...
Junkie says so. I got stopped and arrested for 105 in a 40 in Aurora Ill. I was arrested and released on bail before a strip search.
Dang.
Good thing because I had 3.5 grams of matching powder in a specially sewn in pocket.
Yep, I've seen that before actually.
Chillin' Like Villain 212 says there's always following John and taking pictures of his bad parking law.
Yeah, that's some people's pastime.
Maintenance 808 says they are thinking of putting a indoor golf in downtown Lake Jackson. Cheryl says YT voices aren't working, sent by Dean Vinson.
Oh, let me see.
Ed 101M says Mosquito Festival makes $6 million every year.
Let me see. Let me see why. Let me pull over to do that. If they're not working, then they're going to duplicate twice if they are working.
Cheryl says, is John liking kitties again?
Nope.
Lol.
I wasn't tonight. All right, I'm gonna hit reconnect. Hopefully, if it is working and it's not working, it's gonna say everything twice over on YouTube. But give me a second. Let me pull over in this little spot right here. This looks like it's made for John's. Let me connect their voices up. Connections. Reconnect. Mosquito Festival, that's right.
And Jethro-Miller says, no, the horizontal stream voice hasn't come through for a little while.
Oh.
And Jethro-Miller says, no, the horizontal stream voice hasn't come through for a little while.
Now we got it twice. It's gonna say it twice. That's all right, I can know how to fix that too.
And Junkies Junkie says, I've been clean and sober 31 years now. The marching powder was 1985. And Junkies Junkie says, I've been clean and sober 31 years now. The marching powder was 1985.
All right, guys.
Cheryl says, John's LOL.
Yeah.
And Ed101M says, horizontal hasn't been working for hours. I've been saying it for hours. And Ed101M says, horizontal hasn't been working for hours. I've been saying it for hours.
I'll have to look into that. It's supposed to... Hold on, let me fix this saying everything twice real quick. I'm not going to park in front of that fire hydrant.
Cheryl says sorry.
26. Driver Miller out of Lake Jackson's clear and eligible. ID only. Passenger Neil out of Lake Jackson's clear and eligible. Weather restriction B. Carpenter out of Clutes clear.
Let me fix it saying everything twice. All right, let me go back here. Go up here to... All right, should only be saying things once now. All right, I fixed you guys, I think.
Cheryl says, I was just relaying the message I received. At Bug-L0L says, lurkers like, comment, share, subscribe, follow, join, jump up, ND, download, rock hat algorithm, LOL. At BetJunkies06BB says, wow, you should clean that windshield.
It does need some cleaning. Try it.
Suspicious person, Winding Way.
Suspicious person on Winding Way? That's in Lake Jackson. Yeah, it's windshield cleaning time, guys.
At Austin Scott 127 says, what you doing, G?
Recording cops. What you doing?
At Junkies Junkie says, my family is from Weatherford, 35 miles SW of Fort Worth. I was born in Dallas but raised in Chicago.
Oh, I don't think...
And Junkies Junkie says, is there a Whataburger there?
Yes. Not in Freeport, but in Clute. Right up the road. All right, we see no Freeport cops, guys. How many of you woke up when I...
The captain says W.
How many of you woke up when I sent you over to the 24-hour channel? Hey, wait.
Cheryl says, don't QQ the messenger. Junkie says killer. So Freeport is too small. Do you have a Hardee's or Carl's Jr.? And Nightbot says 2019 Chevrolet Camaro. It's a V6 broke activist version. No back window and bad tires.
I can't hear him either, guys, just so you know. I can't hear anything they're saying. So I know you guys can't either. Yeah, actually, you guys might hear better than me. Hear just birds. I can hear the birds.
What's up, Chris?
How you doing? What was the reason for the stop, man?
Man, they say I blew a stop sign.
Allegedly. Yeah. Well, hopefully you get a warning and you'll be on your way. I'm John, by the way. Nice to meet you. Yeah.
I'm just trying to get me a room. Me and my old lady was fighting. I'm just trying to...
That's always, hey, it's good to walk away in situations like that. You'll be there tomorrow. It'll be better, right? Yeah.
I'm trying to explain to him.
No, it's good. That's walking away is the best thing to do at that time. Hello, how are you?
I did a California roll.
You did? Allegedly.
And there she go.
Oh, that's your girl?
Yeah, right here.
Oh, over there. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right, I'll be right back.
That's Robert Johnson.
I am trying to wake up.
No, he's not Robert Johnson. He's Robert Johnson.
He's Robert Johnson?
Yes.
I'm trying to wait. You see how that's kind of confusing. First she's Robert Johnson, he's Robert Johnson. She didn't say nothing about me being Robert Johnson.
No.
She didn't.
No, I said he's not Robert Johnson. I said he's Robert Johnson.
I'm not Robert Johnson.
That's Dominic Calhoun.
Yeah.
I'm Robert Johnson.
Everybody know me, man. Come on, I got to give them iPads, man. Who else gonna know me, fam? You know what I'm saying? Who else gonna know me, man?
All right.
God damn.
You doing all right?
The fuck?
I'm sorry.
He's coming up.
Okay.
Are you thinking warning?
I have no clue.
All right, I'm thinking warning. I'm Robert Johnson. She's mad.
Hang tight. I'm very chilling. I appreciate that.
I'm chilling too. I'm chilling. But I'm not Robert Johnson. What's he doing over here? What's he doing? His old lady's mad.
I told you, old lady. Don't blame me for nothing. I'm just a cigarette. And your cute fuck right here.
Don't start the car. Don't start the car.
But guess what? His brother, I just fuck him up.
Because he's fucking stupid.
That's something you don't need to do,
That's
man.
why. He's fucking stupid. Make him get his ass out that driver's seat, get his ass in this motherfucking Nissan, and he's gonna drive his car and he's gonna ride with me. Because his ass is mine when he gets to the fucking house. Stupid ass.
Yeah. And you got my wife to come? Okay.
He's stupid.
I'm gonna tell you this shit. They fit the know it. They didn't know everybody like it.
Because he lost his daughter. His daughter committed suicide. He's in his fucking feelings and he shouldn't have left the fucking house.
I love my son too. No. This like me and him. Like, you know what? CJ Calhoun. My son is gone. But his daughter is gone. So I will everybody is
yeah.
That's all.
Can you just come here and drop the beat? Get this thing on.
I talked to him. No, I talked to him. You go right there? Yes, I can. But it's her car. And I'm saying that we got two cars. That I didn't go pull it. She didn't take it. I don't want to say it. That's tell them don't. You're good to go, man.
Hey man, I'm sorry for your loss, by the way. I've been there with you, man.
So we're all, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say. So we're all here like trying to figure out. We're all trying to be there for each other.
Come on. All right. Well, hopefully everything gets sorted out. I'll have a wonderful night, okay?
That's good. Ma'am, I hope your night gets better.
Thank you, John.
How are
Thank
you?
you. Thank you so much.
I'm a hugger.
Oh, yes, me too, John. Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good night. All right.
Come on, Johnson.
Hey, you know what?
What's that?
Johnson, get over here.
All right. Thank you, man. Thank you, sir. We'll see you. Guys, put it in the chat. All right. Peaceful resolution. That's what I like. I like to see that. Guys, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. All right. Peaceful resolution. We like to see that.
6508, just be advised that the complainants do have dogs loose in the backyard and one of them bites.
Dogs loose in the backyard? Looks like the horizontal live stopped for some reason. Are you guys still there? All right, guys, let's get to work.
BC scanner says test. Jethro Miller
1 says the vertical stream on YouTube ended.
I can start.
Honey Heap says
I don't know why.
No,
Dean Vincent Music says no, we are here.
All right.
The Captain says yes. AD101M says wow, John hugged her and proceeded to pet the kitty. Whip It Up Wishes says you turned us down. Dean Vincent Music says we are live, but our voices don't work.
Ah, there you go. You're working. You're working. It's interesting. Soon as the other one stopped, that's on the platform, guys. I don't know if there's anything I can do on that. They're supposed to merge the chats together.
My bad, 94, mining is 104-743-104-743.
There was a lot of sadness in that stop, guys.
Charlie says, John.
Everybody talked about loss, man. And
Dean Vincent Music says, yay, our voices work again, finally, lol.
Sorry about that. I'm gonna always turn you down when we get out on stop, so.
Cheerio says, okay, thank God.
Okay, thank God.
Include EMS first out, first tone. You're near route to 104 East Main. It's going to be a jail for a 17-year-old female having a panic attack. Sometimes it's going to be 0050.
Wait, why do they have a 17-year-old in the jail? That's in Clute, by the way.
BCSO 2909, Adam. Off duty, next code is 7 a.m.
Okay.
And that's how quick we can go from 0 to 100 here, guys. Poor vertical stream, right when we got action, they're like, oh, we're gonna quit showing it to you. Should be back on in theory.
Attention for EMS, attention for EMS. You're needed for an 88-year-old female who's needing her sugar checked. Address is going to be 101 North Avenue.
Phelps 83 says, you're allowed to have juveniles as long as they are separated from adults and also can't hear or see them. Jethro Miller says a few people made their way over to the horizontal stream.
Address is going to be 101 North Avenue, F as in Frank. Repeating the address is 101 North Avenue, F as in Frank. First call, first time for
Phelps 83 says, at least in the state I live in, you are.
Here they're supposed to be separated.
Dean Vincent Music says, John, what is your thoughts on them trying to make a law that if someone kills parents in a DWI crash, they will have to pay child support for the kids left behind?
I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to it.
William Victor, Lincoln, Fox, 441. William Victor, Lincoln, Fox, 441, Black. 1200 Black House.
That's a crime with an actual victim, right? Victims should be compensated.
Dean Vincent Music says it is funny y'all said our stream stopped, but it was live the whole time, just our voices stopped.
Oh.
William Victor, Lincoln, Fox, 441. William Victor, Lincoln,
BC Scan says Bot Ricks has successfully joined the channel. Ruha 210 says, I think that would be a good thing.
Are all the voices working now? Did I inadvertently fix it? Poor horizontal stream got screwed all night. Y'all got scammed. Y'all got scammed all night.
Jethro Miller says vertical stream voice test.
All right, now go horizontal test.
Dean Vincent Music says John the First posed the thing about stopping the Nightbot stuff in Discord for you.
Thank you so much.
Now the question is, will you remember to look at it, lol?
I will.
The Captain says, no.
I should merge them.
Cherryly says, I hope they are.
Well, I apologize, guys. But
Jethro Miller says horizontal voice test, but they've been chatting over here for a while. AD101M says we was trying to tell you horizontal wasn't working. I'm so upset.
Well, I apologize.
Cherryly says,
He say we watching power, y'all, we watching the state. Then drives right past the exact wrong gate, wrong precinct, wrong.
Everything goes on in a car at night. Big speech, headed pockets feeling like checks for his wallet, keep on. Got the memory car back on the kitchen side.
Yeah, that's field work, huh? Justice in 4K. Once the car lines, huh? Till then it's John Gray versus on ride.
Roll credits on the dashboard, bloopers inside.
Robert Bonney subscribed on YouTube.
Yeah, it's John Gray. Night watch, baby. Cameras rolling. Kinda. He say I'm about to document truth. Phone charged, fresh car, one shoe, GPS set, little late. That's fine. Back out the driveway, hits his own trash can twice. He leans back, won't stay up.
Dean Vincent Music says John the First should make a jingle for you to make a video to use to post and advertise yourself.
Car and park and just screaming on low. He turned the brights on. They turned themselves off. Window stuck halfway, just coughs and coughs. Spills fries in his lap, drops sauce on his jeans. That's evidence. Tampering on my own upholstery.
Everything goes wrong in a car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in a car at night. Blinker stuck on in a driveway, right. Talking about justice, rushing seatbelts tight. Hero of the ball, into his own light.
These spots too cool. Content that's perfect. Zoom in, angle right, camera looking nervous. He whisper, stay calm, we neutral observe. Phone at 1% goes black mid-word. Cord don't work. Wiggle every piece like, come on, you jerk. Drops it in the cup holder, hits the wiper switch. Now it's dry.
Dean Vincent Music says should go through Clue Jamming. See notes on the song log.
Sideways, dash cam falls, now it's filming the highway. He narrating strong about civil rights. Mike muted the whole time, silent movie vibe.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit a record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is that right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Gas is blinking like a Christmas light. Talking about peace with the doors unlocked. Car alarm going off, really tries to sound up.
He say we watching power, y'all, we watching the state. Then drives right past the exact wrong gate, wrong precinct, wrong street, wrong map. Crusade, filming his own face in the rear view frame. He swear next time it'll all be tight. Extra chargers, extra mics, checklist right. The insistent 15 minutes, kinda dazed and tired, cause he never hit start on the car he fired.
Everything goes wrong in the car.
Sea Captain says, this is tough.
That's field work, huh? Justice in 4K.
Kinda. I like that part. There's our theme song, guys. There's our theme song, which is perfect, by the way. Let's get back to work.
Dean Vincent Music says that one of the C notes I am the most proud of.
We're saving that one for a special time.
NGM2302 says, I made it late. I received a call from my ex, and I've been on the phone for 4 hours and nearly missed my BC scanner show.
Oh, well, you're here now. We don't take absences or tardies here.
2904.
We not read live?
293 on call.
That's good. I'll see you now.
David 904, I'm off duty.
It's green. Green means go. Oh, that really escalated.
Cherry says, Shadow John stays stuck in my head, but the intro is awesome. Thank you, Dean Vincent.
In fact, the 2003 Dodge pickup, green in color, to a Joe Hudson out of Liverpool. Registration September 2026, not stolen.
Whip It Up Wishes says, dang, did I miss the new hit?
That one's been around.
Vincent Music says you are welcome. If anyone wants a song made for anything, message me in the Discord and let me know if John is okay with it.
Suspected service, what time refusal, AMA, left law enforcement.
Keep It Up Wishes says, I forgot to post my Elvis cake at Discord. I'll do it now.
What other streamer has an Elvis cake in Discord? I'm not gonna find that anywhere else. What other streamer has their own Elvis cake maker? You won't find that anywhere.
1308. Call me when you get a sec.
Guys, now's your chance. Hit the follow or subscribe so I don't get lost in your sea of creators. My name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We've recorded police all night. Sadly, our time has come to an end for the evening. Thank you for all the bits, the subscriptions, the kicks, the super chats, the jewels, the cash apps, the Venmos. Thank you so much for everything. Guys, we will see you a little bit later. If you're on Twitch, hang out for a second. I'm going to do something real quick. Give me a second.
Banmum 2024 says, good night, John. Dean Vincent Music says on YouTube, don't forget to hit that bell icon.
Do it.
Dean Vincent Music says, good night, John.
Good night.
Vegas_locals says, good night, everyone.
I'm going to put you guys on previously recorded for a minute. I'm going to put you on previously recorded for a minute.
NGM 2302 says, good night, everybody.
Night, night.
Cherrylee says, awesome cake, good night, John.
I'm going to put you guys on previously recorded.
Eric Hanzak's Outdoors says, good night, be safe, brother.
Good night.
903 Print Guy says, don't forget to drop off Pancake and Ray Ray.
Okay. Good night.
Rich Critter 1968 says, good night, John and Texas Man the Legend.
I did. Good, how are you? Hey, do you have any ID?
Do I have any ID?
Yes, sir. Can I have your name and badge number?
Officer Vincent.
Officer what? I'm sorry again?
Vincent.
What's your badge number?
565.
Where are you headed to tonight?
Not going anywhere.
Where are you coming from?
I'm working.
Working?
Can I help you with something?
I smell alcohol. Would it be okay? Would it be okay if I searched your car?
No.
Okay. Well, sure you have been drinking?
I'm sure.
Do you have any weapons or anything on you? Right? You do?
Do you?
No, no, sir, not at all.
Okay.
All right. Well, I just wanted to check on you. I had some suspicious calls.
You got any ID on you?
No, sir, I don't.
No?
No.
How come?
I don't answer questions.
I'm sorry?
I don't answer questions.
You don't answer questions?
No, sir.
So you walk up on me to ask me a bunch of questions, but you're not going to answer me?
No, sir, I don't answer questions.
Okay.
Am I being detained?
I don't know, are you?
I'm asking you.
You walked up on me.
Am I being detained?
You walked up on me.
Am I being detained?
This was a voluntary contact. You
Okay.
came to me.
Well, have a good evening, sir.
Okay.
Let's see. We'll check your unit number 1171.
So you don't carry any ID on you?
I don't answer questions, sir.
Okay. That's it.
How are you tonight?
Good, how are you?
Doing great. Unit number 1187. Can I get your name and badge number, sir?
Huh?
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Welch.
What was your badge number?
419.
419?
Yes, sir.
How about yours, ma'am? Can I have your name and badge number?
Corporal Johnson, 538.
Thank you very much. Y'all have a great evening.
You too.
Be safe.